Yes, this is the first.
We're not going full 4 hours though, right? Well, when's your dad coming?
6.
I guess, yeah.
So the plan was we were going to do 4 hours of this, and then I was going to go straight into cooking because Dad's going to get here at 6. Connor's going to get out of work at 6, so we probably have enough time for me to make us some dinner, and then get into the thing, and then we can just do our watching after they leave, instead of work on our project, which we've been neglecting for like 4 months.
I think it's been like 6. Wasn't it since last year?
Yeah.
We, like, started the year.
We were like,
I think saying we ran out of games, so we were to play other stuff, and then Amori happened.
Well, because Amori was just, it's just so good. Like, you know, you know me. When I experience something that I really like and I want to show everyone, I will put things on hold to show you guys that thing. Like, when I saw Silent Voice with Connor, I fucking cried at the end of that movie. Do you know how often I cry at media?
Never.
I don't. So when I cry,
I went that long without encountering an enemy, and now it's this guy.
You want me to turn it up a little bit?
Sure.
Also, this is kind of backfiring with you having to be right there. Also, don't hurt your back.
Yeah.
I really wish... There's gotta be a way I can fix this, right? The back of this?
Probably.
Because it would probably be more comfortable for you, right? If I just fixed it.
I guess.
But
Just
not
do
when
it.
you recline it.
No, Lloyd. Okay.
Is that not the best seat?
Yeah. So crying isn't a thing, it's just being blinded in this game.
Does that thing have like a smoke of dope in his hand in the Japanese version? Bloodshot eyes. I wish they had little animations like the later Pokemon 2D Pokemon games where it's just like the polar bear is here to fight.
Nice, Lloyd.
And it would
42 damage.
It'd be
from
very
Lloyd.
fitting with Nintendo too, if the polar bear had a cigarette, because that could have been one of the ones Nana and Popo knocked off the cliff. And he was like, "Listen, if you can't beat him."
I haven't played off beta yet. No.
You have Lloyd now, so that should help a little bit, right?
No.
You just gave him a gun, I thought.
He's still doing 1 damage, but when he smash attacked, I guess you can smash attack with guns in this game, but he did 42 damage.
Can you not in Earthbound?
No.
I mean, I guess you're not really smashing them.
Yeah.
Smashing? Who says smashing? Nigel?
Yeah, Nigel.
Nigel Thorpe. Smashing.
Nintendo wasn't doing a lot
Any
of damage
Australian,
that game,
really? Wait, are they Australian? Smashing
no.
is an Australian thing. And isn't
Nigel's
this
the only
place
one
in
with-
the Outback?
I don't know where it takes place, but Nigel's the only one with that accent. He was adopted.
Well, it's also possible the mother fucking married someone from another country, and then the kids grew up in a place that doesn't speak with that accent, so the kids never developed the accent.
I guess.
Like, could you imagine Twan's kids coming out and sounding like Twan?
Another. Oh, okay. It's alright. Don't worry.
Are you under level?
I don't know. According to this guide, I'm always under level.
We can blow them up. Doesn't that work?
Will Flash Dark work on everyone? No.
I'm talking about PSI.
I don't think I have any offensive PSI.
What? Do we not?
We got that.
Someone
Yeah,
shooting
we don't
themselves
yet.
outside.
We don't have beam.
I also found out the other day when I watched TV in my living room, or in my bedroom over there. I took out the trash when the show was on. I'm like, I'm not gonna miss much if I take out the trash for 2 seconds. You can hear it from the front door and the hallway that's right there. Like, and I was just walking up to my house and I was like, how must it feel for them to come home late at night with my scary stories on?
Nice load.
48, that's not one. Oh, he smashed, never mind. Did you finish your Yoo-hoo already?
Yeah. That's the problem with juice boxes, is like they're so small.
Do you want a different drink? A water? A water would do you good. You would feel very refreshed.
I suppose.
You'll feel good after it. When's the
This
last
is the
time you
problem.
sat down and drank just straight water? As opposed to gay water. Get that shit out of here. Note to me, I need more water. Here you go, my
I'm
friend.
gonna have to bust out the rewind.
What happened?
Because the problem is Nintendo's the only one who does damage, but he's also the only one who can heal. So when Lloyd needs to be healed, I have to take a turn to do it.
Lloyd's doing 14 damage. That's not one.
He was doing one to the bear. The bear had higher defense. But like now I gotta heal him, but 2 hits is like to Lloyd is an entire heal.
He's gonna smash attack this next one though, so.
At least Nintendo goes first. Unlike Ness and Lucas, who are like the slowest in the party.
At least they both attack Nintendo.
That's what I want, but then Nintendo's eventually.
So use Nintendo to attack the second one, and use Lloyd to attack the first one.
Alright. Putting your Omori knowledge to the test. So you can take 1 more attack.
So I think they both have 1 hit left on them.
Yeah. And if the other bites Lloyd, that's it. Yeah. At least he's gone.
How is it still alive? Nintendo only does 38 damage.
So I do think I'm a little under level, but fighting these guys will like hopefully help.
Hopefully. I really like this version of the song.
Yeah, I like how fast it
For
is.
8-bit?
Like... Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Earthbound was a lot slower, right?
Yeah. I like that one the most actually, but Mother 3's is like very like cheerful sounding. It is my least favorite of all of them.
Mother 3's got like the worst music anyway.
In like all of gaming
In like
history.
all of gaming history. I'd rather listen to the Mark of Kree's OSTs. Nuts. Is that still your bottom this year?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see everyone's ratings. Especially with the games they haven't played. Let's see what everyone's interested in.
At least we made it.
Despite my election. So Anna's the girl of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Persona just stole. Anna, come on.
So it is kind of like Paula, like she saw in Nintendo Dream. She just can't telepathically speak with him.
That's her.
Yeah. They get to give her the hat. Yeah.
Find her mom. Wasn't Paula's whole story Youngtown?
Yeah.
Is this where he got his name? That would be crazy. I think he spells it differently.
Yeah, Y-U-N-G.
Yeah.
And then she put the hat on.
Okay, now she looks more like the character I from your video. Because she is the character from your fucking video.
Look at her level.
What am I fucking douchebag?
But, let's see if she has any PSI. She has Life Up Beta out of the gate.
That's good.
So she's our healer for now. I think it might be, different. She might be the healer in this game.
So yeah, because she's a woman.
That's all they're good at. Cooking
well,
and healing.
Old RPGs do that shit.
Yeah.
It's like the woman, the white mage from the first Final Fantasy is your fucking healer.
Hey, at least in Final Fantasy 2, the big, like, swole-looking guy, I think naturally has high spirit for healing. Or maybe I just made him a healer, I can't remember. I think he is, like, the natural healer of the party.
That's why in Amore I really like that Aubrey's the big offensive, aggressive person, and Hero's the oldest one is the cook and the
I just like that Ness and Lucas are, like, the offensive and the healer.
They're red mages.
And then, like, but usually the girls are either going to be healers or magic users.
What does Paula do?
Just offensive magic.
Other than pray.
But that's the thing, like, the girls, if they're not going to be healers, they're going to be magic users, because they can't, you know...
This is a location from one of your calendars.
Yeah.
Like, this exact spot.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Also,
the
it's
nice thing
interesting
about this
that
game...
you found her in Winters, where in Earthbound you found Jeff in Winters.
So, the nice thing about this game is we're in, like, kind of a...
Sorry, I'm just thinking,
sword.
This switched it up better than the Resident Evil 4 remake did with their, like switching up of content. It's like, this is like Earthbound's like a switch up of this that makes it a better game, whereas Resident Evil 4 remakes is a switch up, but, like, not.
But the nice thing is we're not just fucked, we're not stuck here.
What does that do? What?
Now we can properly level her up. Anytime you want, you can bail out of any situation, so you'll never be soft locked. Final Fantasy Adventure couldn't get that right. It's a very nice like addition for like an archaic RPG.
Is it grind time?
A little bit. That's what the guide says to do.
But we know your relationship with guides. Why doesn't it tell me to put the fucking pasta in first?
I guess I'll save. I was trying to look for the inventory.
You haven't done anything. Why are you saving?
I wasn't sure who this was.
It's the phone.
Yeah, I guess I should have remembered.
It's the exact same. They're in the exact same spot as they are in the Moogle Mr. Saturn houses. The ones they're always in the top right corner.
No, they're way up on a rope, and you gotta climb the rope, and the phone's on the
top right
of the
corner.
It's not the top middle. Is it this? I think it's the red.
Listen, I know you don't have to go up into a ladder, but it's still the top right corner. It's the up and right. What do you want to call it?
This one.
The red mage.
I want to deposit the sword because we can't use it.
Who uses the sword?
Teddy. I think it's his. I don't know if it's his best weapon. Let's see. I think that's fine.
What's the PSI stone do? Oh, is that the recorder? Yeah.
Not in this game. That was the ocarina that I deposited.
What's the PSI stone?
I don't know.
PSI.
I'm guessing that it gives you PP, but I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Yeah, this is a way better setup than your house's.
Yeah. Yep, or 20 PP, and use multiple times. Using enough will eventually turn into ordinary stone and then come out of your inventory. All Starmen drop this after defeat. That's really good, actually.
Is it permanent or just
no?
in
It
general?
just regenerates 20 PP.
You know what I've noticed that this game doesn't do that Earthbound does? This doesn't do the moments thing that people like from like Omorion or Earthbound in Mother 3. Like, there's nothing that you can randomly happen that you would go, oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get anything, but it's like, oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't do it at all.
Yeah, no room for it. Except the janitor constantly telling about his wife, but you have to do that to have him unlock the door.
Did we already do that?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, I can't remember it.
You talking to the other swimming cat? Somewhere. It says to equip her with all the best stuff. I have no money and I don't think you can withdraw any here.
Also, they really tried with the trees. I don't know why the top of the trees have the square, unlike every other object that isn't squared in this, but... I like this version of the song when it does that, because it sounds slightly off-key. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's like, what?
I don't know if there's an ATM anywhere in Magic yet.
I don't think...
Or wait, there is, the fountain. But I think you can only withdraw. So we'll go up to the fountain. The thing is, I can take Ninten's equips off and then give them to Anna because she needs them more. But I don't think you can actually unequip things. You can only equip something new to swap them out.
Can I just say, I think I like this version of Magicant more than the Earthbound version of Magicant. Like the depiction, all these pink shells.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me more of Mother 3 than anything.
Yeah, because Mother 3 had the pink shells.
That's the pink shells, yes. Isn't that where you found the people, the controversy people? Weren't they in pink shell houses?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what they got the idea from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, kind of their way of saying that these people aren't normal. They come from a more magical place. Because reality,
Anna died.
They shouldn't fucking exist, right?
Hmm.
Like, there's no other people like them, like the Magipsies.
Yeah.
There's no other people like the Magipsies in the whole series, right?
No.
So where the fuck are they from?
I think they existed like at the beginning of the universe or something.
Then where are they for the first two games? Or are these considered different canons?
I think it's all the same canon.
Then where were they during Gygas's fucking takeover in the past? Where was the Needles?
I don't know.
They just decide not to do anything that time? When the Needles were getting taken out, then they're like, whoa, 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 hold the fuck up. But this guy's ready to erase all reality. They're like, yeah, okay. That's fine. Also, it wouldn't explain why the worlds are so drastically different. Why does...
Thank God for Nintendo.
No. That does explain it. Because Porky time travels. So it has to be the same world.
Yeah. I don't think he travels across dimensions. It's just time.
Well, they specifically said that he's like in the future, right?
Yeah.
Like Lucas and all that almost spoil-y stuff that I don't want to say. All that happens way later than Earthbound, I believe. I don't think they ever say an exact time.
Whoa, she got freeze and thunder. When did that? Okay.
Wait, she's both attack and...
I guess so. Ninten's like Ness and Lucas, where he only gets like his main move, like offensive move, like a neutral element, and then like Flash. I don't even know if Flash is in this game.
Oh, I was gonna say, what
like
do they...
Paula, like the girls all get. The girls get like all the elemental moves.
I was about to ask what Nintendo gets in Smash for like who teaches him, but then I remembered it's only Ness and Lucas. How come Nintendo was not a fucking Echo Fighter?
Because he looks just like Ness.
But
So
they could have been creative like they did with Pit.
Yeah.
They could have been creative with how he looks and shit.
And give him a Dark Pit costume and give Dark Pit a Pit costume.
You make Dark Pit an Echo Fighter, but since Echo Fighters didn't exist yet, he's technically... Is he considered an Echo Fighter? Hold on. It's Dr. Mario and Pichu that aren't considered Echo Fighters, but Dark Pit
or Falco,
is.
or Young Link, or Toon Link.
To be fair, Falco has become different enough. Like, his neutral and all of his attacks are different.
Like, use the cash card?
He may use, like his reflector. He doesn't just use it, he kicks it across. His gun is slow instead of fast. All of his normal... Wow, that's loud.
"2004. Tell me the answer. The fountain is the ATM. Take out your card and then stand." I did. I had to give? No. Eat?
Use it.
Don't be silly. You can't. It wouldn't. Nothing happened.
What does
I'm
it
gonna
say?
try dropping it. See if that works.
What does it say exactly?
Oh, telepathy. That's what it is. Which costs PP or whatever. I don't know how much money I need for everything.
It should tell you prices down there.
That's Snowman. Because Magic Hand's way on another page, I have to go back. Screw it.
That is so clear.
There was somewhere in here where it said, "This is the amount you need to withdraw."
I'm gonna close the mic off a little bit, see if it helps with the sound. It's the one thing, having the AC.
3, 4, 10 total. I'm gonna take out like 5,000 because I didn't fully equip Nintendo or Lloyd. Let's see. Any other advice? Best defensive items. We gotta find the swimming cat. I guess like Magic Hand is kind of where Mori got most of its inspiration, I'd say.
Why's that?
Just like those weird like animals just talking to you and like kind of otherworldly feel.
Because it feels like a dream.
Yeah, that too. And like, but there's a swimming cat here that we have to go talk to, and like he'll give us powers.
The creepier stuff is not from Earthbound. It's from Yume. So
Yeah.
I keep wanting to call it Yume Nikki, but
Use
that's
telepathy to earn the magic ribbon, upping Anna's magic powers. That's with the cat, I guess.
oh no, it's Mirai Nikki is Future Diary.
Yeah. Bare minimum level 8, but it's safe to go to level 12 to 16 if you have the patience. I don't have the patience. Oh, I only have 3,000. We can take it all out and spend whatever I can. I'll get the main equips, and then... Yeah. At least you can go there to heal at any time.
Earthbound's Magic Hand was just a dream, right?
Yeah, it was just within Ness's mind, because they call it his sanctuary. Or he goes to the 8 sanctuaries, and then it opens his world, they call it.
And are the Flymen also in that one, or no?
Yeah. But they're actually good in that game, somewhat. You need them because, like, it's just Ness, even though he's super powerful.
Don't you get high in the Earthbound?
That's Mother 3.
Oh, that's right. The only thing I know about
That's like the closest to Magic Hand Mother 3 gets.
When everyone's like, we fucking hate you.
Yeah.
We want you dead.
It's because the mushrooms, like, feed, like, the trippy effect like feeds on their like worst nightmares, and they all come to life. Oh, he gave us the melody. That's what that guy was. Is it this cat?
Is that cat swimming?
Yeah, there's like a little ripple around him. Swims on the ground. I think they're just working with NES limitations. Guess what is in my hand? So you have to use telepathy. I use Nintendo's telepathy. Only for girls things. So goods. Oh, I put it in her inventory. So if I use it, tie the ribbon into her hair. Forces increased by. I like that little like text box. No, I don't think it's an equip.
That ties the ribbon into her hair.
Yeah, I thought that meant like she equips it, but no, it just like made her force stat go up.
It'd be kind of cute if you saw a ribbon in her model, but I don't also understand why.
She already has the hat.
Yeah. Well, the ribbon could be on the front.
I wish more games did that though. Like,
You change
you wear
equipment,
your
you see
equips.
it.
Yeah, but Sora would look so stupid with like all these rings on his fingers and like the bell he like wears for picking up more money.
I dated a girl for a long time that was in an Italian family. You should see how many rings they have on their fingers.
Yeah, Sora would just look like a weepy.
It was shot first.
The whole like evolution of that joke was perfect. Just the journey it went on.
It's like a 10-page novel.
Alright, I can't remember which 7 house it is, but one. I think they all have different stuff. So whatever I have money for, I'll get.
You have money for everything, technically.
Just the 2 main equips, I think. The rest of those are worse versions. The magic herb's a healing item. The peace and protect coins are just worse versions of the magic coin.
So you're getting 2 magic coins, or?
Nintendo and Lloyd already have some, so this is for Anna. So then I have to go next door to another shop, which just sells the next type of equip. I kind of think equips are like pointless. Like, why do we have them in games?
Why? What do you mean?
Leveling up is how you get stronger, but then it's like you also earn money to then put on equipment to make yourself stronger as well. It almost seems like pointless. So Final Fantasy VIII did away with it. The junctions that would take their place though, so you equip the magic, so it's a little more creative.
I still probably think the game would be better without it.
What, the junction?
The junctions.
No, they're actually really cool. It takes the place of like everything. Like there's no materia, like none of that.
The
it's
materia
just
was
the junctions.
fun to play with based on the weapon slots.
It's the same. It's the same thing, really.
The only thing is you don't upgrade your person; you upgrade the junction.
You don't upgrade the junction; you just put them on. And
I
can
thought
switch them around
I
at
thought
any
the
point.
whole thing with the game is you don't level up; you level up your junk. Or am
You
I thinking
you
of
do
Final
both.
Fantasy 2?
2 has just stats. There's
Yeah,
no leveling up.
By attacking yourself, you can level up.
Yeah, but they patched it out of later versions of the game, so I don't think you can do it in Pixel Remaster.
Hitting yourself?
Yeah, like it won't gain your defense
Well,
or
doesn't
HP.
that game have an easy mode anyway?
Probably. So I only have enough for this gold ring, and then, but that'll just significantly boost Anna's defense.
I'm still waiting for the finale of this death battle, Chris. You know it's coming, right? Kaguya versus Ultimisia. I called it. I knew it. I said it. I lived it. I breathed it. I made it happen. The royalties came in last week, and it's not even done yet.
So she just doesn't have an equip like a weapon. I just don't know what she uses.
My dad.
But that's all we can really give to her. We have no money. We have to fight more again. I have no money.
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing. I'm just like, what do us and the Sonic creator have in common? Did you see the thing they said about remakes?
No.
How apparently Sega's looking into remaking some of their classic games, including Sonic titles. You know what I think they should remake? And make it bigger? Sonic R.
Yeah.
Add more maps. Add more
I think they should
characters.
combine every Sonic racing game together. So the drift games are Riders, all 3 Riders games, so you can actually play Sonic
All-Star
3 Riders.
Racings.
All the All-Star Racings. Unless it's like levels from other games that they can't get. And then Team Sonic Racing. Team Sonic Racing should have been the one to combine them all and then like have always be adding new courses.
Let's not talk about Team. It's horrible.
I know it's bad, but like just make a regular old racing game, because Mario Kart 8 is great.
Yes, but the thing about that why I want Sonic R is that specifically
I'm just gonna leave.
Having it so each character traverses the racetrack in different ways.
Yeah.
It adds fun in the stages are built like Sonic stages where there's multiple pathways to get to the same spot.
Riders is similar.
Kind of. Yeah, no, I can see that.
But maybe just have it where depending on what game it's from, that's just like either you do traverse it in different ways or it's just a regular old thing.
Dad's eyes.
Kill him. Dad's eyes was the one suffering the beating this time.
Yeah.
So they actually brought the continuous attack back in Earthbound. I think it was just for the time travel, time stop enemies.
Does that only do 10 damage and cost PP?
Yes.
I would never do that again.
Yeah, don't ever do that again. And that was Thunder. Thunder's supposed to be like deadly.
Yeah, isn't that the strongest thing in Earthbound?
Pretty much.
Even though in Smash it's pretty pathetic.
See, I'm just gonna attack with it. There's really nothing she can do right now.
Oh, that was Nintendo attacking. I thought Paula just did 67 fucking damage. See, when we look at all this shit and we say, why doesn't it explain shit? You know where it probably does explain shit?
Oh, I didn't know.
The fucking manual.
Yeah. Yeah, like, games were always good about it. You just had to open a manual to check things.
Does this have built-in manuals in the...
No. The Wii U did, and I don't know if the Wii did.
The fucking Wii U does, because you can even open the fucking DS manual.
Yeah. The Wii U, I don't actually remember, because, like, Earthbound on the Wii U, they, I think, just provided a link to Nintendo's website, and they posted the whole strategy guide there. Because Earthbound only came with a strategy guide, not a manual, so the game was, like, higher priced.
You just beat 4 quick balls.
Yep. The Premier balls.
Or is it Premier?
Yeah. I'm going back up because, like, when I got in a battle, I lost my place in this area. I know it's right, left, left, right. So I went right. So I'm already pointing to the left, so I gotta remember that's the first left. After I kill the 4 Premier balls they gave out at the contest. I'm glad Nintendo just goes first, and it's free experience, so it's not really an issue having to do this.
That's one of the great lines from Shofu's Pokemon Cypher. I can't remember what year it was. He goes, "She sees my nuts for the first time, Premier balls."
Oh, Groucho.
Groucho's my favorite.
Also, when I go to grab my laundry, you might as well just do this, like, sit here and grind.
But Paula at home just got fucking 1 EXP for that fight.
It might be, yeah, distributed. Ulrich, I love him.
Dexter and Morgan. Oh wait, no, that's the Tetrahedron BG. Jesus Christ. I was like, why did those names pop into my fucking head?
I was thinking like Daxter and Morgan.
Yeah.
Like, Daxter, I'm leaving you, Jack. I found a new partner to stand on.
You talk about iconic voice. That guy from the Tetrahedron with the really like...
Yeah.
He left, you know.
Really?
So they made a whole thing on Godzilla, like every Godzilla movie, like talking about the differences between the different regions and shit. And right after they uploaded that, he was like, "I'm pursuing a career. I did the most effort on the channel, so I don't know if it'll die. If he wants to continue the channel, he can, and all that shit." But he never did, so I'm pretty sure the channel's just dead.
We have to buy another train ticket because every time you come out of Magic Ant, you come back to this one place.
Does our bonus song never play anymore?
Bonus song?
Yeah, the song about getting our bonus.
No. I don't think Nintendo will ever be alone for the rest of the game.
That's upsetting. It's just like real life, we're never getting our bonus. I like that it says he became quiet.
Mm. Good job, man.
Anna's Paula at home is trying her best. It still baffles me that they never fucking released this game for no reason.
Most of it was just stupid.
Most of the cost, I feel like, would have been through the translation.
They're a bunch of rich morons.
You know what I mean, though?
Yeah.
Like, most of the cost is probably getting it into English and having all the text changed in place. Like, distributing it probably cost money, but they would have made that money back.
Marketing, I think, is what costs the most money in anything.
Yes, marketing does. But what I'm
saying...
But
the fact that, like, in Japan, they made a whole commercial of, like, they did a live-action commercial with, like, a set, or, like, miniatures and all this crazy stuff for this game.
Mother 3 has one of the strongest fucking commercials or advertisements I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, they didn't even have to show the game.
It was the crying and the people being super emotional because of the end of the game.
Yeah.
And I was just like, that is a sell right there. Like, people talk about that Master Chief one that's admittedly really good, but like that Mother 3 one, don't even need to show the game and it gets you interested. How many, like, fucking...
Even the box art is just a logo.
Does it still do the wood like the other Mother games do?
Well, this is the only one with the wood.
What am I thinking of? Oh, Earthbound has the planet. That's what I'm thinking of.
In Japan, yeah.
Yeah.
This does too. They all have the planet. Mother 3 is just completely encased in metal.
Which is very thematic.
People kind of criticize Mother 3 for that. It, like, kind of has political views in it.
Oh, God forbid a video game has any political views in it. That's not a
form. They say it's like just a retelling of Animal Farm. Like the pigs
they say that's a retelling of Animal Farm?
Well, yeah, I've heard the pigs.
I've heard people call Toy Story 3 a retelling of Animal Farm.
They say, I mean, everything is just a retelling of something.
Yeah, everything's a retelling of Animal Farm. the story of this Coke can getting from my kitchen cabinet to my fucking counter over here.
Yeah, it's a snowball getting kicked out of the kitchen and into the living room.
I've never read Animal Farm.
Napoleon is the white space that took up where the can once was.
What is Animal Farm?
It's a book. I read it in freshman year and it was really good. I probably didn't understand it a whole lot, but I just liked the story. What? I went the wrong way. Which is good.
So I don't understand how you can criticize anything about politics, because politics are such a big thing in everyone's life.
Yeah, because they even say like not having a view on politics is a view.
Correct.
You choose not to partake in it because of how you feel.
But politics is how you flesh a fucking world out. And which game has the most fleshed out world of all three?
Trails in the Sky.
All three Mother games.
Mother 3.
Mother 3, because of that political view.
Earthbound is probably a close second, just from like the people you talk to, but like Mother 3, it's like on a more serious level. Like you actually, it's more focused on a single
whole economy change.
Earthbound, it's more just like it's the world, like your reactionary characters, and it's just like here's the world and what they think of you. And
do they think? Do people hate Ruby Volume 8 or Volume 7 because of the election?
Probably. Oh, they actually do, don't they?
Yeah. Because it's like, we need to make Atlas great again. It's like, what? Come on.
Just wait till the King of the Hill where he meets George Bush.
Mortal Kombat 11, Shao Kahn is a Donald Trump parody in that game. It's so disappointing. It's like really upsetting. I think they even say, make Earthrealm great again. And it's just like, come on. I get that.
You just don't target like specific people.
It's literally like it's like a, you know what a character assassination is?
Yeah.
It's that. They did that to Shao Kahn in that game. He was always cool.
Stop it, Nintendo. You're the only one who hits. And you're not hitting.
I'll say the Armageddon opening though, how I was introduced to Shao Kahn makes him look like a bitch. He gets taken out by a fucking guy with bat wings. I don't remember the guy's name with the bat wings. Keep wanting to call him Necrid, but that's from Soul Calibur.
Alright, Anna's got to do the smash attack.
Smash him.
It's all we needed in 10. You missed, like, for the first 2 turns. That has always been a problem with this in Earthbound. Like, characters miss way too much.
Especially with the yo-yo.
Yeah.
At least everyone's leveling up.
Come on, Anna. No.
Fucking loser. Take off the beanie. You don't deserve it anymore.
Fucking mammoth riding loser.
What?
Mammoth riding loser.
I can't wait, because I don't remember that part of Star Fox Adventures at all. It'll probably eventually get played on the channel at some point. I can't wait for us to do that and for the loser memes to immediately start.
There's like a lot of games like that where you feel like a loser, not like subconsciously playing the game, but then when that song kicks in every game, then it's like, what am I doing? I feel it with like a lot of Mario games, like newer Mario.
Especially the newest one I played, Mario.
Like
1.
Galaxy music, like erasing Cosmic Mario, and you're like,
most Mario music makes me feel like a baby.
There's not an ATM.
Most of it, like 3D Worlds included.
Is there a train station here?
Teleport back to Magic Camp.
Oh, it's at the top. I have to go through Wild Battle.
Wild Thornberries.
I'll go find out and I'll come back. I need to know how much to withdraw because wait, $439 somehow. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Because you never went back to the ATM after buying all the stuff for Anna.
Yeah, I had some left over.
Do you know how I'm remembering her name, by the way?
Yeah.
Because Pollyanna. Yeah.
Sure, that's what they're going for.
What is Pollyanna?
It is a real word. Or like a name. I don't know if it has meaning.
Is it in an Earthbound game?
It's just the name of the song that you're making about the bonus.
Oh.
The full name is Pollyanna, I Believe in You. Even though it's the part where it's just Nintendo by himself. But then the song we hear now is called Being Friends because you have your friends with you. I also like that Amori always like keeps your party together except for the one moment where they didn't, so that like everyone stays evenly leveled.
What moment did they not? Oh, when he's in the Lost Library?
When we just got to the underwater hole, when we got into Last Resort.
There's really barely any fights in between.
But then
and they kind of
that, or when everyone died except Amori. Yeah, Amori was the only one that survived the Jossum fight, so he got all the experience. And, now he's like a level or two ahead.
That's right. We struggled so hard with Jossum.
And I just got 2 powers. I mean, Ness, it's just copying Earthbound because Ness is already the most overpowered one, and then he goes to Magic Camp, does an entire area by himself, and then beyond that gets a massive power boost. So he comes back with like 800 PV, and is just towering over everybody. But then it's like, I'm the one who protects you.
I can't wait for tomorrow to get farther in the morning. Where did we leave off? This is gonna date this fucking stream, but where did we leave off?
We're still doing backtracking, I think.
Did we do Sweetheart?
I think we went back through, yeah.
We did Sweetheart. We need to go...
We did all the girls, so I think we're done backtracking.
Oh yeah,
there might be a little more to do.
We need to go back into Jossum's place and find the wall.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Alright, so we have to go to Reindeer. I thought they just call a town Reindeer.
So we're gonna start the last dungeon tomorrow.
So the realistic thing that really isn't a bother in these games is when you buy tickets to things, depending on how many people you have in your party, it's 16 per person. So things are more expensive now with Anna in the party.
That sucks.
But it's the cheapest place. Like, this I think is a whole side area, like in Amori. But we get to hear the Paradise Line, which is the name of the train, and I have to actually advance to do this.
When was the last time we took the train?
Last stream.
Oh,
just to get the Snowden. Yeah, Snowman.
Snowden Town.
Edward Snowden. Yeah, you can actually run through here and just deal with annoying enemies the whole way.
Why didn't you?
It's not worth it. I think they're too strong. The guide was just like, don't even bother. I'm gonna try it.
Is this song ever get remixed? It's a good song.
No. It's on the album though, like remixed with lyrics and everything. We'll listen to that like after we play the whole game.
We'll stream it.
Because I don't think we've ever played the Earthbound album.
It's really weird. It's kind of throwing me off. When the train tracks are diagonal, it doesn't look like they're moving at all. Whereas this, it looks like they are.
No one here to talk to. Alright.
Did we ever...
We might be underleveled. At least Anna. But we rewind.
Did we ever figure out why that little screen tear thing happens at the bottom of the screen? Like when you see that color real quick.
It's because the NES was only meant to be a one-screen thing. Like, screens weren't meant to move, and now they're doing 2 different dimensions of movement.
Super
Mario Brothers was revolutionary for even moving the screen in general. and then Mario 3 was like the first to move it 2 different ways, but they have to put that whole bar on the left side of the screen. Like, there's just a blank bar. It'll change color depending on the background, but it's always there. It's because it covers up just a ton of like garbage pixels, so they just place it there. I don't know how they pulled that off either, but like, you lose screen space. But it's not in this game or Kirby. I don't know if Kirby's Adventure has it, but like this doesn't have it.
When you go down, I notice it.
Yeah.
It's the pixels from the top of the screen disappearing. Yeah.
It's like in Super Mario Bros. When Koopas and stuff fall down, you see them like briefly at the top.
Do they?
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
It's because they're going beyond 0, I think.
But if you go down, if you notice that door is right there, you're gonna see the pink of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like they really push this console.
See, this is what I mean. Is like that's how you make the best games. Is you push your limits, and now there's no limits. So.
The way I feel like, it's just like I feel the opposite of Spyro's 2 and 3. I feel like instead of pushing the console's limits, you almost just see the console's limits. I feel like Spyro 1 looks nicer. Like it almost seems like the textures are higher quality, and Spyro 2 and 3 are more vibrant, but like more plain looking.
Yeah, they had to. You have to sacrifice one for the other.
They stayed in their fucking lane and just made Norks and Dragons as the only 2 kind of species in the game. Because like, what the hell is a Nork? I don't have any like visual of what it is, so there it is. That's what a Nork's supposed to look like.
An orc and a goblin mixed together. That's what a Nork is.
But like, it's not a real thing.
No.
But in Spyro 2 and 3, it's like, let's make all these different animals, and like, wow, they look like shit. They have 2D eyes.
I really love how much leverage or how much usage you're getting out of stay in their fucking lane. I'm very proud of that. No, I do agree. Like, look at the fucking humans in Spyro 2
They
and
look
3.
horrible. All with the dot eyes.
I think the things like the Rhinox look fine.
Yeah.
I mean, Spyro 2 is not.
But one just knew how to like use the PS1 graphics to his advantage the best. 2 and 3, it's like the levels themselves are fine. Like the backgrounds are still all nice. But it's just the characters look really bad.
Yeah. Where'd Anna go?
And then like with the 64, anytime they did try to push the console's limits, the console was just chugging.
Conquer.
Any rare game, really. Banjo-Kazooie, like the early ones are a little better with it, like Banjo. Not GoldenEye, though. Anytime there's like 3 enemies or more and they throw 10 at a time.
What is wrong with us?
What?
We're trying to think of all these games that we can play now that we're pretty much done with the whiteboard, and we didn't once go, we should just play Jet Force Gemini. Like, every single fucking time we have an opportunity to play that game, me and you just don't.
I kind of wanted to wait till I got an Xbox One and just play it there.
At your house?
Yeah, or not an Xbox One, Series X.
Why?
Because I do want to get Rare Replay and like have it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna like hold off.
What if I wanted the save file? Can you not transfer save files on Xbox?
I don't know how it works with Xbox.
We can look it up.
But people, why?
Because Xbox Series and Xbox One have interchangeable save files.
Yeah. You could probably save them to like the PC as well. At least it's all the same.
Yeah, I think it's all cross-platform. So you should be fine as long as you make like a Microsoft account and transfer it between things. You won't have an issue.
Mm.
When are we gonna play Banjo-Tooie? You know what? Here's the deal. I won't do it next year. The year after, if you don't pick Banjo-Tooie on our list of stuff to do,
I will.
We're playing Nuts and Bolts.
Alright. Is it up? No, there's no up.
Although I do want to see, I want to have like a creation day with you to see what you make after getting everything in Nuts and Bolts. Let's see what you can make. It would be like Tears of the Kingdom. Although, did you see that tweet from Grant?
No. Mother, more like Joe Mother.
Oh God, Jombus. We should have called this Mama Beginnings. Mama.
Joe's Mama.
Joe's Mama's Beginnings. Joe's Mama's Breakfast.
Is this the right town?
A lot of RPGs today.
It is the right town. It's just I didn't go to this whole section.
Messy Head. Was that the smelly guy?
Yeah, Pigpen. That's his name.
Oh, I was gonna look up the sprite differences, but I don't have my phone on me, so I won't do that.
Yeah, don't look things up.
What, am I gonna get spoiled on this game?
No. But now you can play the game.
I left my stuff
Honestly,
on the door.
you can follow along the walkthrough if you want, or just fight. It's up to you, but it says it's just like talk to certain people. Hopefully none of them get you sick, because that's a thing in this game. But there's little pictures, but it's hard to tell because they're covered up by the text boxes, but it says there's like a few people you should talk to.
Okay, I'll try to figure it out. Jama said, "Mother, I don't even know her."
Yoo-hoo went right through me. Yoo-hoo, it's time
Oh,
to
put
melt.
this in the laundry. When you're out of the bathroom.
Put it in the toilet.
What's the last thing you... Oh. He's gone. Alright, so... Bunch of white buildings. Where is that? Loud Pier. I don't think this is the right place, dude. Chris. I don't think it's the right place because this shows white paved roads and white buildings, and this is a brown paved road with different colored buildings.
That's the thing, I'm like, where am I? But I bought a ticket to Reindeer because it said side trip to Reindeer. Did they get the name wrong? It straight up says Reindeer. Oh, use this. Oh, you have to go really far down.
Okay.
So yeah, keep that open in another tab.
John says, I played this game like twice, and after playing Earthbound for the 5th time, going back to this game is so primitive, but
Exactly.
I still think it's more solid. It's the more solid game of the trilogy. Even more than Mother 3? That's insanity.
This is still my least favorite. But like, I do enjoy it.
Here we go.
It's a very good RPG for the late 80s. I'd say the best. Like, this Final Fantasy is almost unplayable.
So...
Phantasy Star is unplayable unless you play the Sega Ages version.
Yeah, I just want you to talk to the people who shit-talk Spokane for some reason. So, how refused to... What the fuck is that? Be clear, Walkthir. Java said Mother 3 is the best game of the trilogy, my bad. Yeah, if you don't believe me, you don't have to say it. It's okay. It's okay being wrong every now and then. I'm kidding.
Alright, let's get the current weather update.
It's not...
Nice and sunny. It'll change by the time we get back.
The sunshine is always brighter. This looks like the right girl. Quest dragon. The dragon, of course, is the sleeping beast in Magicant's crystal cavern. Okay. So Bigger going around the streets, no matter what you give to her, though she'll only reward you with a flea bag. If you really want the pack of insects, trade her something cheap like $5 orange juice sold at many stores. Fuck that. If you talk around, you'll find a shady character. If you agree to a secret, he'll drop some free cash, pocket, and keep hush with the cops. Alright, let's find that place. So it's just 3 white buildings and a blue man. Jama said, I mean, the story of Mother 1 is the most solid. I could probably buy that, actually. Granted, I'm not the one who's ever played Mother 3, so I have no input on that. Is that the guy? No. He's by... Oh, it's gotta be these down here. Yeah, him. Sweet, money. Shops and less social saves some handy items for Lloyd. It's possible to stock on with some of these babies. The plasma beam is especially useful to dishing out 70 PK beam damage per use. Probably loads of cash at this point, and since you won't be buying much anymore, why not trade in your bottle rockets and bombs for some real weaponry? Okay, so I need to find the shops. How do you enter buildings in this? Oh, you just walk into... It's a hotel, it's not the shops. So... Where the fuck? Mother 3 story gets super convoluted out of nowhere for no reason. Yeah, I know about the ending of the game. I mean, I don't think it's horrible per se. What are you? I don't want that. I do think it has a very meaningful and emotional ending. I can very much appreciate it. I don't know how much I need, so I'll just take everything out. Oh yeah, that's right, you don't do it from that, you do it from this. Is this not... Oh, right. Goods, cash card, use, withdraw, take out all of it. I need the fucking thing for... Unless Lloyd already has it. Let's see. Does it not have the things we need? This is food. It wouldn't have it there. It wants us to buy the plasma beam, but I don't know if we already have it. I don't know how to check if you have it. Lloyd has the stun gun. Okay, so Chris might get mad at me that I'm buying the plasma gun. Please don't yell at me.
Did you get killed and forget you can rewind?
No, I just spent $1,300.
Did you waste it or did you just spend it?
It told me to buy his new weapon. The plasma beam for...
Oh, Lloyd.
Yeah, it said it's really strong, so...
Well, he needs it, so... I would have bought it if I were you.
Well, that's what the guide said.
Yeah.
So it also said to just sell the bottle rockets and bombs.
Really?
That's what it says.
I think it's not worth it. It's like how
It
Connor
says,
was like in Dark Cloud just sell certain weapons, don't even bother with them.
It says you won't be buying much at all. Why not trade in your bottle rockets and bombs for some real weaponry?
Alright, yeah. It says so.
So how do I...
You have to talk, and then something will return.
So I want to get rid of...
You didn't equip the plasma beam yet, right?
No. I don't know how to.
I got it. You have to go,
Navigating the menus in this game sucks.
To equip it, you have to use the item.
You never took my son.
I thought you were going to do a whole load of laundry.
I know. Did you not take the basket?
No. I put my next one in.
I put it right next to the front door for you to grab it.
Here, I'll take it. I'll throw it in. But I have my second load in now, so.
I can't believe you do 2 loads. That's a load.
Because it'd be too big if I.
How do you feel about him saying Mother 3 story gets super convoluted out of nowhere for no reason?
It kind of does. They just give you like a 10-minute exposition dump with checkpoints in between, and then they have to give you a whole notebook to read back on
That's
it.
the second game with lore checkpoints. That's the second game I've heard of with lore checkpoints. Custom Robo and Mother 3.
Well, it doesn't let you save. It's just like, do you need me to repeat that? It's like, are you following me? So yeah, if you go here and then you use it, nothing happened. It's a weapon, right? Like
Yeah.
Whip. Plasma beam.
What? Do you have to unequip the other one first somehow?
I didn't think you could. I can't get down to equip.
I don't.
Use. Nothing happened. I don't remember having this problem. This is the NES era. Did you get anything for like? Did you talk to everyone and like actually get anything?
They give me lore stuff. That's it.
So someone will give you a flea bag if you're the one with the
Yeah, but the way it's phrased, it makes it seem like it's not really that worth it.
trade or something.
I followed that. Don't worry.
Yeah. The plasma. It might not be a weapon, but an item you use in battle, like repeatedly.
For 1,300.
Not a one-time use, but like Jeff has items like his heavy bazooka is not an equipable item, but it's stronger than any of his weapons, so you just use that in every fight. That's what Chugga taught me, and we did it when we streamed it. But that might be what it is. So we'll take it into battle and try it. Oh, did you get asthma at all?
No. Why?
It says there are lame people who think it's cool to share diseases. The colds contracted here may seem annoying, but if you do talk around, you'll hear the local legend. I'm not gonna bother. There's an old man to cure colds. Why not undertake an inside West Planet Smith? I guess that's what we're doing next. Was there really like nothing here?
Nope.
I love it.
There's a lot of lore stuff.
Well, we do have to go to the immune old man. Northwest of Reindeer, and you'll be there in no time flat. Alright, we'll go do that then. So that's what I'm thinking this plasma beam is, just a weapon to use.
Are you gonna keep your money in your pocket? I mean, it's not like we're gonna lose fights because we rewind.
Yeah.
So I don't even let anyone would deposit.
Either. Yeah, let's see what we can deposit if possible. It's fine. I'm actually gonna give...
Why does Anna have nothing?
She just started with nothing.
Well, we gave her stuff.
When you equip it, it doesn't stay in your inventory.
Thank God.
Which is what the other two games should have done.
Yeah, I was gonna say because Earthbound it stays.
Mm-hmm. The only time you really deal with inventory issues is when Paula gets abducted.
Does Earthbound have joint? Is it just one inventory? Or does every character have their own like this game?
Everyone has their own.
Okay. How do you feel about that?
I like it. I'm giving Anna Lloyd's Franklin badge because I know there's a point where Lloyd leaves the party just temporarily, so I'd rather have the 2 Franklin badges on the 2 that stay.
There's 2 doghouses but no dogs.
Yeah.
There's 3 doghouses but no 4. I'm counting. 5.
So there's a YouTuber who like does this series.
Counts doghouses in every game he plays.
He like years ago, whenever I found him, he did like a series called Hardware Pushers, where he would like go through consoles and like talk about the games that push the hardware the most. I can't remember if it was like game by game or if he did like every video on a console and just like showcased a few. I can't even remember, like, it's been so long, but I remember that being cool. Oh, there's the Noose Man.
Fugitive and Rope.
Yeah, Rope came back in Earthbound as Noose Man. Rope used Rope. Bound him with rope.
Lloyd was bound with rope. Lloyd escaped the rope right after. Jesus.
Like, that's an adorable looking sprite.
That is a cute little rope. He's even got like fancy dress shoes on.
Like, he had to tie his own shoes. This is the healer. Yes.
You know, because he heals you.
Because he has blue hair.
Because he has blue hair.
Blue style.
Water style. Blue style. Healing jutsu. That was almost impressive what I did with my hands.
I just noticed Nintendo has healing Gamma, which is, at least in the other games, revives people.
Where's the cat? I don't think I've seen her since we got home.
I thought I saw her. When I came in, she was around.
Are you sure she didn't get out when you went out the first time with laundry?
The first time, yeah, she was by the door and I made sure she stayed in. After that, I wasn't really watching.
I'm a little concerned. Unless she's in the bathroom.
Maybe.
No. Here, you can keep going. I'll find her. I can find her in 2 seconds.
But how about this flickering guy that's making Nintendo also flicker?
Why is he flickering?
I don't know, but I walked into the house and everyone started flickering. Like,
What the fuck?
I thought like stuff like that was because of your NES being bad, but no, it's just the game.
Oh, it's a rendering issue with him being
On the
overlapped
chair,
by
yeah.
the chair.
Is this
Rip
also
off.
Nintendo?
What the? So that's where you hide.
Where is she?
Under that.
Oh.
I've been trying to figure out where her hiding spot has been this whole
She must
time.
have been sleeping.
I keep trying to figure out where that fucking hiding spot was this whole time because I'll come home and she won't be there, and then I'll check this whole room. I'll be like, where is she? And then she'll appear from right there. Like, what the fuck? Hi, baby.
Well, this is some dialogue. See, they use telepathy. Oh. And that's all they had to say.
Is it sunny out?
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God. Jesus. Welcome to New England. It was raining this morning, by the way.
Yeah.
And then it stopped, and then it started, and then it stopped, and then it started, and now it stopped again.
How do I get to that sign?
So she sleeps under this couch? I'd be afraid of hurting her. Gotta really keep my eye on this cat.
Oh my god, fights.
I'm contemplating whether I should bring Crystal to like Petco to get the trim her nails, get her fur done and washed and all that shit. Or not.
Usually, the vet may clip their nails. Yeah, I was right about the plasma beam. It's an item you use and it like does some decent damage.
Does it have an unlimited use?
That I don't know. But it's not like a whole lot, like watch. Oh, 95. It did like 30 to the UFO.
It does PSI damage, so if the UFO is resistant to PSI damage, it won't do as much.
Yeah, it is PK beam. Had to go all the way around and go examine a sign for whatever reason.
And the sign tells you a story.
Here are the dentures.
Gotta go. See ya. Sorry, I'm quoting Spyro.
Really? Wow.
What does it say?
Oh,
Oh, the dentures were in the sign? Did you think it was food and take a bite out of it? The hell? Yes, baby. Good old Crystal. I feel bad for waking her up now, though. She was sleeping soundly, and we fucking ruined her nap because I was like, did she get out again? Couldn't imagine.
35 and it does one-shot him.
Couldn't imagine if Mom did that to me. Did he get out again? He was supposed to stay in his room! But instead he took the collar and went zoom. Zim. Tuan probably thinks Invader Zim is a very different show than it actually is.
Train, right?
It's where the train accidentally goes on the wrong tracks, like it invades the other tracks. Invader Zim. I really don't like
how he was like immediate with that too. You're like, you know what that's called? Fun. It's like a Zim.
A Zim.
He goes.
What was that again? Was that Ninja?
I think it was Amori, not Amori.
Oh, Mori.
Oremo. Oh, and a die.
Oremo.
Yeah, we were watching Oremo.
With him?
Yeah.
Why?
We were in the middle of watching it and he was over. Are you licking my leg?
She's licking. She won't bite your legs, but she will bite your hands.
That's nice to know.
Can I bite your legs? And you want to bite?
There we go.
You want to bite my legs? Why? Yeah. Oh, you stretching? That's what she does when she wants you to pet her. By the way, she'll start clawing at the thing in front of you.
How about that though? He's still flickering.
Yeah, he's still flickering.
No, he's fading. No, he's back in this dimension.
What the hell is happening? Why can't you be this sleepy at night?
Mm.
Why do I have to play with a string with her at 3 in the morning?
Mm. I think Kate and Ethan's cat do that. Like he'll meow in the middle of the night, so Ethan has to like take him out into the hallway with a feather and go up and down the stairs. So it could be 3 in the morning, and if he starts meowing, out they go.
Do they still live with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy did the worst possible thing in the game, though.
He gave you mouthwash. Why would he do that?
It cures colds.
Mouthwash
Yes.
cures colds.
Yep. Oh, the young man here will sell you the mouthwash now. Oh, we got the full free sample. The Dark Cloud Mayor sample.
The Dark Cloud Mare Scare.
Oh, but they sell for 87 a pop. They give you 77 profit from each mouthwash. Yeah, we need to sell those if we want room. And now we gotta, it just says, alright, now just go to Spokane. I mean, we do take the train there, but still, it's like, okay, we're getting mouthwash, which was not very useful.
Yeah, I guess keep a few of them.
That's how you get scratched.
I know. I'm fine getting scratched.
I love the pain.
It's how you play with cats.
They usually
Although-
use toys so you don't get scratched.
Although I will say, you put your head near her, she stops.
Let's heal Anna up.
These nicks are just battle scars, Chris. They're stories I tell my kids. What happened there? A really pissed off furball pissed on me. Her name was Crystal, but she cost money to maintain. Do you think cats think they're the overlord of the world?
Yeah.
Like, we shit where we want, we go where we want. These people feed us. They treat us with affection until the day we fucking die. And we will die first. Except not in Crystal's case. I'm still waiting. Why do you like your ass getting pet, Crystal? Or actually,
It
is
makes
this
it
more
go
the lower back?
Yeah.
Why do you like your lower back getting petted, Crystal?
Lower back pain.
She also really likes getting brushed. Like, immensely.
It's weird because like a lot of cats hate it. It really depends.
Here, let's see if I can...
She had to be first. Car and truck, my favorite cartoon.
Come
Cartoon.
She's gonna jump up where you are. Come on. Wanna get brushed?
Oh, perfect. We can use a mouthwash already. Only Nintendo gets the cold, by the way.
That's good. At least that means you only have to use one mouthwash at a time.
It just means he can't do anything.
Like, look at this. She's perfectly okay. You gonna turn around just so you
Where's
can get more?
my thing? Did it already
See?
break?
I know how she works. I said, are you gonna turn around so you can get more? She's like, I'm ready.
Did Lloyd lose his, whatever?
His attack?
The, thing he had.
The laser?
Yeah. I guess it broke. I don't really care. I don't like items in this game. We have freeze beta. I'm busting it out.
Yeah, Crystal?
God damn. Let's back it up. Let's do this fight over. At least when the truck is solo.
Do you hear how loud she got?
Ooh.
Don't mind me. In the middle of Earthbound Beginnings, Chris is fighting a truck. I'm grooming my cat. You know, the daily grind. You got some dandruff, girly.
Stop.
Stop having dandruff.
Freeze him. Freeze the truck. There we go. Everyone lived. This walkthrough was also written before this version, like with the rewind, so we're good.
I take that into account every time I follow a walkthrough. Was it created before or after rewind? Or as I like to call it, BR. Before rewind.
So I guess the colds only last, like, in battle.
So what's the point of even having the mouthwash?
None, I'm selling them. Let's just get everyone healed. Everyone needs it.
What do I do about your dandruff, kitty? Have to give you a good scrubbing? You're not scrubbing yourself good enough?
Oh, we do have a magic herb.
Alright, I'm done with the cat.
I took a step.
I took off a step! I took off 5 seconds in my meter dash! Oh, this thing. This little thing in my hand. Is that what you're giving me those sensual looks for?
I can't go anywhere without
like,
these stupid fights.
There's a guy in Kitchen Nightmares that just comes out while Gordon Ramsay is trying the food with his own food. And Gordon, like, calls him over, and he's just like, let me try that shit. I'm like, there's no way he didn't bring out that food without knowing that Gordon
I can't get anywhere. Sorry. In the truck, yep. This made my day.
The truck?
Wait. Oh, I didn't use it enough.
Which one, the Resident Evil 4 enemy or the Kingdom Hearts 2 enemy? Which one? Which one made your day more?
Oh, she has beam.
She says beam. Fire that she says beam.
Stop with the exhaust.
This fucking song blows. Oh, Anna's dead. I don't think there's a way you win.
No one has PP. No one can heal.
I got plenty of PP.
Ah!
Justin, no! The last one. If you even ask for another one, I'm selling these. I'm gonna sell the whole thing of cookies. Aww. What was the thing that came back for a while? Where it was like the dippin' crackers, whatever they're called?
Mm. It was like that, but with
Dunkums?
crackers.
Dunkums, or what they call?
Dunkaroos?
Dunkaroos, yeah, Dunkaroonies.
Dungarees?
Dungarees.
Dungaree, Dungaroo.
Dungaree, Dungaroo, Dunga who did, Scooby-Doo.
You can't now. That's all it says.
For what?
The mouthwash, so you... Oh, is an asthma attack different from a cold?
You know, I've had a cold before, and I've had an asthma attack before, and I can tell you they feel very, very different.
I'm just saying, in a video game, like...
Of course they're different.
That's 2 status ailments in the one game? Fuck. I don't know.
I would look this up to help you, but how would I look up what's the difference between a cold and an asthma attack? Without feeling like a fucking idiot. Even Google goes, there are some stupid questions that we won't give you the search results for.
Oh, no, that worked. Right. I'm getting rid of all this mouthwash and I'm going back there ever again. I can't, you know.
Hi.
Get me home.
Give me home!
Home. Please.
Leave me, fat man.
I was just waiting to step off of the road to go around him and then instantly get into a random battle that kills Anna.
You're in a town, you can't be in a random battle.
Oh. Just that's like you're like Jack getting killed, little voice clip.
Oh.
And now we gotta sell all these one by one.
Hey, do you want to sell anything? Yes, I have this guy's homemade mouthwash. He gave me so much of it, I just want it out of my pockets. How much does he take
you gotta
it
go
for?
in every time.
How much did he take it for?
87.
I mean, that's not terrible. I was expecting
$87 bottle of mouthwash. This is like a gang meeting.
It's like the Gangrene Gang. What's that from?
Gangrene Gang.
The Gangrene Gang.
VeggieTales?
Yeah, remember in the Christian show The VeggieTales how a gang came out and started inciting violence? It was a message about
We'll give you gangrene.
It was a message about that biker gang that I'm not going to name because I know people with connections with biker gang and I don't want either dead. No, it's Powerpuff Girls. The Gangrene Gang is the 3 green guys.
That's what they're actually called.
Yeah, they're called the Gangrene Gang. They're best friends with the Amoeboids.
I remember them. They're best friends.
Did you ever see the video, the episode where Mojo Jojo is done? Where he's just like, I'm sick of it. He's about to win. They're about to hand him the deed of the town. And he's like, nope, no. I'm done. I am done with this. And then he walks out. He's like, "You win. It's great. It's okay. I'll go home. Goodbye." He shuts the door. It's the best episode of that fucking show. I would show you it, but I don't have my phone.
Oh.
It's so funny though.
I want to get to the episode one day.
Oh, Jambus was on the stream. Did I tell you I did the educational music time with Jambus yesterday?
No.
He had made the comment that the Parappa stage in All Stars is a remix of that One Little Big Planet song, and that opened my eyes, and I was like, I can teach someone today. I feel like the more people know about sample libraries, the easier it will be to notice samples.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people will hear those because it's got many different similar samples, and they'll be like, it's the same song. Like the guy that does the back in the
Planet years.
like 6 years ago or something like that. He did like the references in All Stars video. He even said it. And I'm like, it's the same samples, guys. So I muted all the audio and I played the examples of the instruments, and I even put on that Monopoly song that has the same instruments as well, just to make my point.
Example.
The sample example.
Where the hell was the train station here? Wasn't it up?
Yes.
We were like, where is this town? It's so far down.
6. So what are you telling me? I completely forgot about... What were you telling me about a YouTuber that counts dogs' houses? What was that about?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
What?
Where am I? Oh, fuck, I didn't heal.
He would fucking love Harvest Moon and Wonderful Life.
Why?
It opens with a fucking doghouse. You get a dog, you get to choose what breed of dog you got.
Okay. Good job, Anna.
That is also a game I want to play with Mom. I want to play the remake with her, the Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life.
It's weird because Limited Run now just randomly sold a new Harvest Moon game called Harvest Moon.
Because Harvest Moon still exists.
But then there's also Story of Seasons.
So Story of Seasons is the team that made Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon's name right was kept by another company, but the game rights are kept by the... So Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon, and Harvest Moon is a new game series that kept the title Harvest Moon. But Story of Seasons is the people who made the Harvest Moon games.
Yeah.
Or at least the same company. When does the Mario RPG remake come out?
I think it's like around September.
Because there's so many games I want to fucking buy. Dude.
That I'm just gonna play. I think I can't wait to play that. I'm just gonna play it.
Well, we will stream it together. But you and Connor should definitely do.
Yeah, I can't wait till like a year or 2 from now.
Wow, you're really ignoring your backlog like that, huh? But I asked you if you could play Ghost of Tsushima on your own, and you're like...
Because I'm not that interested in it.
No.
I'm like, I didn't want it at first. I'm like, this looks stupid. But then it was mainly because you were like vouching for it.
Me, Sharky, and Connor all vouched
Yeah, I'm
for
like,
it. You're
okay, it kind of looks interesting, so I'll give it a shot.
You're like, I will never
But
play
Mario
it.
RPG's like...
You have the original game. Play that while you wait.
Because it sits on my shelf and collects more dust than like.
I mean, you have other games that I feel like you should feel that way for on your shelf.
I should, yeah. Like Live a Live, I've been dying to play. It's been out for a year now.
Well, I wanted to play it this week, but no, nobody wants to be on a fucking page.
The Connor only shows up when you're not awake.
What?
Because like he doesn't show up when we schedule. He always has to cancel because of work. I get that. It's not his fault, but like. Then when he does show up, I'm still asleep because he showed up early unannounced.
It was my fault this time because he sent me his schedule and I had talked to him about it, but he was free.
Just the first line.
He was like, "Well, I don't know how far the train goes."
Just well, I don't know.
So I was talking to Connor and he was like, "Yeah, I'm free Saturday."
Mm-hmm.
But what I didn't realize is he was trying to tell me he's free Saturday during the day because he's doing stuff for Shannon at night. And so when he told me he was free Saturday...
Of course he's doing things with his wife at night.
Sex. So...
Get ready for music again.
Hell yeah. So that was on me. I didn't clarify. And there was a misnomer until I texted him like, "Oh, you ready?" He's like, "What are you talking about?"
I could have walked that. Alright. It didn't actually say take the train to Spokane. I just like went to the next page. Oh, in Spokane. Okay, we're going to Spokane.
Guess we're going to Spokane.
Spokane.
Where are we on this?
We're like around the halfway point. Like, I think this right here is like the halfway. Barbot.
How come there's like multiple different sections?
What do you mean?
Like, so there's like, it stops at a certain point and then it goes back to the left. And when it says basic information. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's just categories.
Categories.
Yeah.
Oi, 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 oi,
I
oi.
repeat jokes.
Did you hear about the violin thing?
There's a violin.
The violin.
Why are there... I can fight enemies on the road.
The violin thing with the girl that made that apology video.
I heard about it. I don't know what it's about.
Well, essentially she like sexualized underage people and shit. And she made a really bad video when she's like, my PR team said I can't talk about it, but they didn't say I couldn't sing about it. And so she brought out a ukulele and started talking about it through song. It's very cringy. It's a very bad apology because she never actually... She dances around the thing she did that has video proof. Like, this isn't like just an allegation. This is like, there's actual videos of her doing shit to people on stage and like publicly embarrassing them and shit. Which includes underage girls showing panties to like the entire crowd of people. But Catergus did his first YouTube short to talk about a thing he was doing with Gerard, and it's called I'm Sorry. And so Catergus starts the same camera angle, similar couch and everything, and he brings out a ukulele, but he doesn't know how to play it. So he's like, ding, ding. It's fucking hilarious. Also, Catergus and Gerard in a room together. Who do you shoot?
Myself. Well, I just did a loop around.
Who do you shoot? My phone, because I don't need it anymore. He's here. He's really here.
So we're about to hit some Earthbound stuff. Like, it's what Earthbound did, but way more simplified. So Earthbound really is just a remake.
We keep saying this.
Horrified remake.
Horrified remake.
They call it 2, but it really isn't.
I feel like this game isn't as creepy as Earthbound.
No. They didn't have the technological power to be creepy.
I mean, they have Mewtwo.
Yeah, can't go wrong with him. He's the most powerful psychic Pokemon in the world. And the most powerful Pokemon in the world. He's the most powerful 150th Pokemon in the world.
It's just a fucking alien. I don't know why
It's
people
a
are like,
fucking
it's
animal.
Mewtwo.
It's Mewtwo in his house.
It's Mewtwo at home.
Yeah. Doesn't the NES, like, arcade ports like, oh, you have Space Invaders at home. You have Street Fighter 2 at home.
Do people still say that, by the way? Like, oh, we have this at home.
I think so.
Like, we have
I
the
think I
internet
grew
on-
up with my mom always saying that.
No, as I get older, I feel more and more embarrassed. I would ask my grandparents to be like, get me Ratchet and Clank. Like-
Make sure to get to up your arsenal.
They bought me All for One. The copy of All for One was for like my 14th birthday or something like that. Can you believe that game's that fucking old?
Yeah.
Wait, what year did it come out, and what year was I 14? 12 years
All for
ago,
One, I think it
so
was-
2011.
Yeah, I think it was 21.
Yeah.
Because it's trying to copy Mario Wii.
I
And
just,
it copied bad.
I can't believe that's an Insomniac made game. Like, the art style looks like a bootleg because of the new, like,
It
cartoon.
was like Ren and Stimpy.
The Disney movie.
A real Disney movie come to life.
You know what we can
Where's-
do, Chris?
What? Oh, thank God it opens in a new tab by default. I just want to find the hotel. Because we have to go to the hotel. Alright, we're That's the train station. Oh, it's at the bottom. I'm up here, where there's no buildings of significance you can go in. This is a town. And there's the village. Okay, it's
You know what we can do that I'm thinking of right now?
eat the game so that we can beat
Why
it
don't we
and
just say fuck it and just play the RPG remake?
the Mario RPG.
We're already not gonna finish that side of the whiteboard anyway.
Mario RPG, me and you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, me and Connor play the original. Like, I'm fine with that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we were kind of like in the clear. Like, we can just play whatever we want.
I was just thinking. It was just like, I mean, you and
with
Connor,
just 2 people. There's no like inconvenience. Like,
you and Connor are on Dark Cloud, and there's no reason if you were RPG'd out that you'd have to go straight RPG after.
I don't think there's such thing as being RPG'd out. It's more like I was Fire Emblemed out after Echoes and Shadow Dragon. Echoes was like, I think it is my favorite Fire Emblem now, but Shadow Dragon was by far my least favorite. So I'm like, I need a break from Fire Emblem. Excuse me while I play some Heroes.
Well, Heroes is very different.
Heroes is the instant gratification that I have in my life.
Heroes is like 5 minutes in the microwave, you're done.
Oh, free titty.
So does your Franklin badges just not work?
I took it off of Lloyd, that's why.
Is it on Anna?
Yeah. Didn't says a tag, it's an L. Let's actually plan this out. Let's plan it. He can't do shit. He literally can't.
Wait, what time? I didn't actually pay attention when you answered. When does it come out?
I think it's September?
September?
I think. I can't actually
I think we have plenty of time to finish Tag Tournament.
Wake me up when it's out in September.
We have plenty of time to finish Tag Tournament at your house before it comes out, so...
Mm-hmm.
And maybe if we're in the middle of something.
That's gonna be a short game, I'm sure.
Tag Tournament?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no new characters, so like...
But if there's like new story modes and stuff.
Sorry, do you count a Metal Mokujin as a new character?
Yeah.
Hey!
He has an identity of his own.
So Sean Schemmel played
Nice.
Kakarot, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Hey, you know who voices Goku in it?
Well, that's kind of like the stream is like him just hearing Goku say things and then
saying it again. It's like, isn't that cool? Like, I can imitate the characters in the game.
Well, he brought up something about.
Oh no! Sorry, this is a moment in the game. This is supposed to be the thread of the game. It's just there's no ghosts. It's just the fact that you can fight enemies in town. It's like, oh, there's something wrong, and you can't go in any houses. And this is the hotel, and it's playing this. And we talk very cheap for a hotel, and it's clearly like a skeleton. And he has a laugh. So we're good with that.
Starman.
So yeah, it's basically 3, but not actually creepy in any way.
I was gonna say, it's not like...
Back then, this kind of shit probably scared people. Like, I was just going to the hotel, and they tricked me.
They really got me this time.
Phantasy Star actually kind of pulled an Amori. I mean, Amori pulled a Phantasy Star. But, there's a part in the game where you do go to sleep, and then you encounter a nightmare. You just fight it, and I don't think you can possibly win. It just kills you. And that's kind of it. There's, like, nothing to it. But, like, I think we had started Amori first, and it was like, oh, this kind of reminds me of that.
Is Phantasy Star worth it?
Only the Sega Ages version of the first game. Like, it's unplayable without it, and even then it's like a fine game. Like, it's nothing great, but it's nothing like bad either.
I think we
it's
should
kind of like this.
I think we should all play online together.
That'd be fun.
Because I know there are people that make their own servers, so it's possible that if we made our own.
I don't think any are like the very first one at all, because the first one had first-person dungeons programmed by Yuji Naka, and it's some very good-looking, convincing 3D for the Master System. The Master System looks better than the NES. I think it was a little more powerful.
What is the Master System?
Sega's console before the Genesis.
They had... I didn't know that.
But Sega's so stupid that every console is just adding on to the like programming of the previous. So there were like multiple versions of the Master System in Japan. Sometimes they came on little cards instead of cartridges. And the Genesis is just a modified like Master System. Like the Master System had enhancements in Japan, and then the Genesis was built on top of that. The CD is built on the Genesis. The 32X is running shit through the Genesis, and the Saturn is just like kind of putting all that together. The Dreamcast was finally the first time like, let's start fresh. So their programming was just probably so hard to like make games for, and that's like that was one of their million downfalls. Residential spook hands.
Resident Evil food. Like.
Alright. Did we come out of that unscathed? Yes. Oh, because they actually said we did stay at the hotel, but Yeah, we didn't take any damage for that fight, I guess.
Starman's got nothing on us. I love this guy. He's like a weird fucked up paperclip. Sorry.
See, what? That's what
What's the deal with paper clips?
It's like a game. I was like, oh, what is it?
Why is there a bunch of Coke on the ground back there?
Yeah. Coca-Cola, like the top of the can.
Did you hear that? Oh wait, is that a spoiler for Tears?
I don't know. I know Ganondorf's in it. They promoted him everywhere.
No shit, Matt Mercer's playing him. Did you know about the drug allegories in the game?
No.
It's a big story moment. I really don't want to tell you. Don't make me tell you. Please tell me. Don't tell me.
Don't tell me.
Thank you. Just know that there's.
Now here are the ghosts.
Just know there's a drug allegory in the game, and you'll know it when you get to it because it's very obvious.
So to talk to one specific person, let's go find her. See, this is kind of stupid. Like, you can just randomly. I think that's her. But like talking to everyone is kind of useless. They'll give you like a little dialogue, but then this one specific person. Is it because they're in red?
Why did I read that as I'm not racist?
Because it's the 80s.
I'm not racist. My girlfriend's sister's black. Have you ever heard that song?
I don't think.
It's a song called "I'm Not Racist" by Joyner Lucas.
Oh, whoa! She just disappeared.
He's gone.
You can color me gone. Let's see what happens when I say yes.
Hey, your melody.
Let's check my money though. Yeah, she took $1,000. I don't need your hint.
Well, now that you already have it.
Yeah. So it's not her. It's a smaller house above the same sprite girl.
He's got Nessa's cap on, or Nintendo's cap. Technically, both of their cap. No cap. Do we ever see Nintendo without a hat?
No.
Not a remake.
Oh, the people aren't. Oh, no, she's there. They actually like put her on the map. So she's like to the right.
What are you looking for?
The specific girl like in front of the house.
Why did I close it?
We got the chat right there. You don't need to worry about that. I miss the cigarette birds. We need to get something for Anna. It's a little upsetting that fucking this game kind of really like makes you play it a while before your other two characters are any good. Like Anna still doesn't have a fucking weapon, so she's doing 1 damage. She's like really an outlier. Doesn't matter what you level her to right now. She's only gonna do 1 damage without a weapon.
I think it would be nice to play this with like the dick and the balls.
That's too easy.
It is.
That's too easy. I like to think of it as that one Yu-Gi-Oh card that has the puppet strings on it, and those UFOs are his puppets. So this is Yu-Gi-Oh game. If you beat these 3 guys right here, Seto Kaiba will fall to his death.
Seto Kaiba will come to your house and talk to you. At
You-
least Anne has.
You know
good
about
defense.
that, right?
What?
So they're playing a card game, and to beat Yugi, he stands on the cliff. You know how they're holograms? So it looks like the monsters are there. He stands on the edge of a cliff saying that if Yugi has his monster attack, the blowback from the wind will knock him off the side of the pillar and into the water, killing him. And I'm just like, they're fucking holograms. How did Yugi fall for that? They're not real.
Oh, this is a dead end. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fuck you. Sorry. That was too easy. I
That-
walked right
that's
into
what I
it.
was saying. Did you see that Grant Kirkhope was like, Tears of the Kingdom just ripped off nuts and bolts?
Why? Because you can make things.
Because you can make anything you want.
That's Sora's side B though.
No, the way you do it is almost the same. The only difference is you don't have to go to a garage in Tears of the Kingdom. But the way you get the parts and store them and keep them is very, very similar, according to him.
According to a 60-year-old.
That still is in good standings with Nintendo, I believe.
Yeah. He's waiting for them to call him. Why didn't they give me for Tears of the Kingdom? Look at dumb music.
I really hope we see what this new fucking game Retro's working on is.
It's this girl.
Because you would think it's Metroid Prime 4, but it's not.
It's not.
Don't get me wrong, I really do hope they are still working on it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think it's happening.
And she just randomly gave us a key. Like, that was the challenge to get into this mansion. Is just we had to find the right person to give us the key. 'Cause that's challenge and that's gaming.
Challenge gaming.
I'm gonna pick up a book.
Power to the players. That's scary.
Like, they targeted her. Oh.
That's Neskin and caught a Pokeball. Nintendo, sorry.
Yes. Glorified. Ness at home.
Ness at home. The Ness in the bargain bin at Subway. I still can't believe I made you laugh with a Lucas Quick joke. That's like the pride and joy. Next to having Mike think about me while fucking, that's my pride and joy.
Smash Attack of
Smash
7.
a 7! That's so many copies of Smash Brawl were sold and enjoyed.
Can't wait for Smash 7.
I'm really curious if they're gonna do the Mario Kart 8 route. Like years down the line, it's like now we get new characters.
Sorry.
Is that what it sounds like during sex for you?
I sound like the girl.
Gonna come. I'm gonna spread baby batter all over the microwave and then turn it on and see what amoebas come out of it. Yeah, I made the amoeboids by having sperm in my microwave. They're my friends.
Does it in microwave come? Do they think it'll just like grow a child like a Chia Pet?
This Powerpuff Girls reboot is crazy.
That's the name of the clickbait video. This Powerpuff reboot is crazy. They've had like
not as good as my iNinja clickbait video. iNinja taught me how to deal with women. Sharky was like, "Is that your video essay title?"
Mm. Sometimes a video just has to be 8 hours long to say one thing.
You're really gonna shit on me right now. I haven't even come out with the video yet, and you're like, "It's gotta be 8 hours long," and fully knowing mine might be reach up to 4. I say a lot of important things though.
Yeah.
It's so important. It's gonna change they're gonna hear this and they're gonna be like, "Sir, please become president." If you know how to deal with women that well, you must know how to deal with a country.
Okay, we got here. The ghost key. Let me guess, I still have the key in my inventory.
Got to use BK Flash?
Probably not.
So I don't need that for real.
This song sucks. Did it come back?
No?
There's something I was gonna do. I think just heal everyone if they need it. Now we're good. Thanks.
What the fuck?
We do need to go to the piano.
Was this translated properly?
Maybe.
That was a weird thing. I'm just an ordinary mouse. The room with the piano. I think Crystal's comfortable.
Yeah. Says the enemies here can be super tough. Like, some are easy, some are really hard. I think we're only here to go to the piano. Up at the first choice, up at the second, and then down at the third, and then down at the fourth. So up, up, down, down. That's easy.
Yeah, I think we're just here for the piano. On the door. Are we gonna fight the door? Is this Mother 3? I like this guy.
That was perfect. I think that's a perfect recreation.
That should be like his noise when you go in about. Boop.
Okay, so this hand is slightly more. Okay, so it's. Oh no, it's reversed. So this. It's like that. So I'm gonna go.
He's gone.
That means. Like that?
Yeah. That's turning into dust.
Because this is camo.
You'll never make it.
I really hate that I have 2 fucking camo blankets. I fucking hate it. Honest review. The completionist, Peanut Butter Gamer, and Cat Icarus, the 3 Jontron clones.
All beards of
You know, I
fairy
can't
lights.
I can't fault them anymore because you start out making the things.
You start as a clone and then you become your own.
Correct. So when people start out and I'm like, oh, Jontron clone. It's
I'm sure like back in early 70s, like, oh yeah, Rush, Led Zeppelin clone.
Yeah, at least Cat Icarus doesn't have really bad political takes.
Yeah. He doesn't eat his burgers. He eats his crumpets.
I like my crumpets in my donuts and my crumpets in my donuts.
You know, these people talking about the British version of the IRA. I just want my fucking crumpet.
I want my crumpet in my donut because it makes the women go nuts. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Crystal wants to join you.
Come!
Oh, the ghost ran away.
Smell my poopy with me! Come on, Crystal! Let's go! Don't give me that fucking look. Get in the shit with me. Come on.
It's the Konami code. Up, down, down.
Up, down, left, right, left, right, left, right. It's sold for $3,000. No.
Yeah, that was my coupon. It was part of.
At least I got the melody, so you didn't have to see it.
Was it flashing?
Yeah.
Good.
hate it when I leave a big old floppy stinking Lauren Ipsum in that bathroom over there.
It's because it's just all like.
It's because when you
jargon.
look down, you're just like, what does that even mean? It's indecipherable. I hope you know I was thinking about that joke for like 5 minutes when
I mean, sometimes your shits are so long you have enough time to think of a whole joke. Stop!
Those shits were so long that I could have read the
Honestly?
same newspaper that was in Seinfeld. Or Friends, or whatever it's called.
Damn it.
You think they're too strong for your weak little feeble brain?
They do like 30 damage to everybody.
Is that laundry?
Yes. Just now we're in like a little bit of a pickle because I literally can't fight them.
Here, you want me to switch it? Or no, you fold it as you come in out,
Yeah.
right?
It says to like level up here for a little bit. It says to get Anna to level 18.
Ow! What the hell was that?
That's 4th D slip that lets you escape from any battle. Because running doesn't work half the time.
That sounds horrible.
I got the melody, that's all we need. But I guess we can level up here. Honestly, no, I'll just get out. We'll do some fights, and then I'll leave.
I'll fight these guys.
Yeah, I can fight them. It's just those suits of armor are wicked tough. You don't do like a whole lot. I don't know how much health they have. I could just scroll down here and look. Check it out.
But they always come in pairs. Oh, this is the next page.
Why are they inside fruits? Why are they inside half of my last name?
120, yeah, not worth it.
Why are these guys so weak comparatively?
I don't know. No balancing with the difficulty.
Yeah, that's insane. Insane? That's insanity. What was... Oh, that was probably the screen tear.
Yeah.
I was like, is there a room under you somehow?
We did get a life up cream, which the guide says will heal 999 health. So yeah, it's just a full heal.
So remember how I say she likes to be up against you, skin to skin, when she sleeps?
Yeah.
Is that what she's doing right now?
Yeah, just her back facing you. Alright.
Grind?
Just go to the train. Yeah, you can grind along the way. Just follow the walkthrough. This is a short section.
I'll find my way out without it. I'll just fight all
Yeah,
day.
it's just straight down.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
You wanna come with me and do some laundry?
You put her in the backpack.
That almost. My foot is caught on camo.
I couldn't see it.
Now we can put your laundry in.
Good. Oh, this game does do the thing where if they're locked onto the other enemy, it'll miss.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I haven't been paying attention because you were in front of the screen.
These guys are weak. They did good one shot.
There we go. Why is everything such a process? Honestly, though, have you considered just opening the window and hopping out to go to the laundry?
I have actively considered caging off that area out there, like with an actual cage, and putting some of Crystal's things out there so she has a way to go outside without getting out.
I want to see, like, could a human fit through the window?
Yes, but it's tied shut.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have to ask him to untie it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm finding my way out of here just fine. Look, I'm already at the town.
Well, no, just like where to go next, like after this.
Train station?
And yeah, just follow the guide.
I got this.
And make friends along the way.
Did you put on your shoes to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's see. And buy some tickets to Union. Yeah, it says head to the train station. Wait, did you click on the next thing? Is this the next thing?
The lid to your trash opened up with like the power of 10 quadrillion tons of TNT.
What the hell are you talking about?
Like your wastebasket, like I hit the foot pedal and like it. Like it was a sound effect we should have sampled and EQ'd.
Is this the next thing, by the way?
Yeah, that's the section where.
This is it.
Yeah. I like that some of these are short.
Maybe-
Most of them are short. It's a short game.
We're beat it today.
Possibly. This is our first like full 4-hour stream.
I know.
I don't think today, but next time. So with your detergent, do you just pour it in the drum?
Yeah. I do have the lid on it, but... I don't know how exactly to... Where's the... I don't know how to get out of here, necessarily. That was interesting. How's all my health doing? He's at 50. I'm doing good health-wise. But I can heal. Oh wait, there's no one to heal me. Fuck. Wait, do you heal? Sure. Fuck. Where the fuck is the train station from here? Fucking snake. Goodbye. Goodbye for... Oh, there's a train station. Alright. Now you're back in Spokane. Head to the train station and buy some tickets to Union Station. The next area you'll be visiting is large, and you may want to stock up on some goods before you leave. From the station, go down to Marysville, heal up, and withdraw at least 60. Make a side trip west back to your house. So saying go east from this place? I can't tell if it wants me to go back to Union. Fuck. Oh, it wants me to go down from here. This must be Marysville. Or, no, this is Spokane, right? Oh, I'm so fucking confused. Okay, wait, let's see, map 1. What the fuck? Where is... Oh, I see. Okay, I see what it's asking me to do. Sorry, I'm getting fucking confused. You go to the train station. Yeah, we need Union tickets. Yes. Good fucking song. Wow, it's thundering out. I hope we don't lose power. This takes so long. There we go. So once this... Go down. So down here. Fuck. Is this the same fucking enemies? This must be Marysville. I wish there was like a sign to tell me what the fuck. Oh. Okay, so I need to find... This isn't right, right? Says it wants me to stock up on supplies and shit, but I can't... Oh, here we go. Hospital, burger... Get out the fucking way. Okay, get out the fucking way. Okay, so... The area large, you may want to stack up for the station. The other one drops 60 or 150 better. You'll need the cash in your person soon. here. Side trip west back to your house. Leave enough items with me so you have 10 slots open. Do I have 10 slots open already? I have 10 slots open. Okay. So step 1, I need to use the card on this. Oh, fucking, it's goods. Cash card, use. I have 1,300 on me, so that's fine. Oh, so I literally just wasted my fucking time. Okay. So now go back up. This is what happens when Chris is in here. Fuck. Goodbye, Eagle. Come on, Anna. Fucking level up already. Fuck! Come on, any fucking day now, let's go. Oh. Fuck!
Still thundering a little.
I know, I heard. So I got a little confused and accidentally wasted some time because of the wording on this.
Yeah.
He told me to go to the train station. Here's what it says. Now that you're back in Spokane, head to the train station and buy some tickets to Union Station. The next area you'll be visiting is large. You may want to stock up with the goods before you leave. So what I thought that meant was before I left Spokane. But in reality, it wanted me to take the train, go down, and then go south from
Union.
there, and then fucking do it.
But
The wording made it seem weird.
yeah. I think we've been to Union. That's where
Marysville is. Yeah. That's where it wanted me to go, but I'm bad with names, so I didn't know that's what it was called.
Because it's not technically in Marysville. You have to like walk off of the town to it.
Fucking sick of fighting. Sick of street fighting. Could you imagine if I did that down the street? It's like, hey man, high five. He goes, wait for dinner?
I can just wait till dinner.
Okay.
We have the donuts as well,
Do you want me to break out the donuts again?
I guess.
I'm kind of good right now,
Me too.
but it's up to you.
Yeah, I guess I'm good.
I was just contemplating it because I was like, my plan was to use up the bread this way. Because I don't know when else I'm going to use up the fucking bread.
Where are we?
You have to keep going that way because the train was broken, and so we're going around it.
Oh.
If you look at the map, I went up here. You're trying to make your way through this forest right here. Just keep going over. So
That's from Union Station?
technically we're on the next one. So yeah. So when you get out of here, you're gonna be in Yucca Desert.
Mm-hmm.
Yucca Desert. Yucca Desert, definitely not where Orange Oasis comes from. Definitely not. Not a million bazillion years. Fucking Anna sucks.
Well, we haven't been using her PSI because I'd rather conserve it. Don't. Well, I forgot the. It isn't a Franklin badge on, but like it just hasn't. I've not seen it reflect anything before.
I'm gonna look up why it doesn't work.
I guess.
I'm just gonna grab it. Just give it in.
Stop. Yeah, like Nintendo has a Franklin badge. I'm backing this whole encounter out. This sucks.
Smells like Crystal just took a big old dump of row. Why doesn't the Franklin badge work in Mother 1?
Stop. Literally, it just doesn't.
The Franklin badge will defend against the PK beam attack that instantly kills you. If you have it in that character's inventory, however, it will not defend against PK beam alpha. You probably had low HP, and if it hit you, then you were just out of luck.
Oh.
So it only works against the instant kill PK beam.
So yeah, I'm just getting hit with alpha then. It's kind of useless then. Like, it's just an instant kill protect thing. Earthbound and Mother 3, it's at least way more useful. Hey, Richard.
Richard, hey, how are you?
I saw it pop in. Our week's been good, and then this happened. Oh yeah, super spray. I forgot we had that. I'm gonna wait till I get tougher enemy.
If the Franklin badge doesn't defend against PK beam R, then I suggest just re-downloading a ROM and make sure it's from a different site than you found it on. What the fuck? Oh, so the question was, so I bought Mothers 1 and 2, 1+2, but I don't speak Japanese. I rescued Pippi, returned her, and tried to fight against Storm. Pippi?
The girl
The girl
at the
from the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we just downloaded it. That's what it was.
Yeah, the 1+2 on Game Boy Advance. Don't play it.
Is it a bad port?
Yeah.
Is that the one with the Gygas glitch?
Yeah.
Where you can kill it?
Mm-hmm.
How do you fuck that up?
It's it's kind of like the Sonic 1 port. It's like on that level. Not as bad. It runs, just not too well. It's just Earthbound, a game known for its very good quality music on Super Nintendo. It's all completely butchered. And then this game is mostly the same. It just suffers screen crunch. Oh, it changed music.
Yeah,
You remember this song?
You're coming up to the desert.
Yep. I'm good. Sleep pattern's messed up again, but all good.
Why did your sleep pattern get messed up?
Do you switch to night shift? Alright. Enemies are gonna be tough.
Oh, the super spray. You can easily fell the tarantulas and scorpions. Once used, it kills all insect enemies immediately. Is it a one-time use or many? Because that'd be awesome. We have to go find a little oasis with a guy with a tent.
Oasis, like an orange one?
Here we go. Let's see what we're in for.
See what we're in for, boys.
I used to work night shift, so it goes a bit off from time to time.
I was gonna say, sometimes it's sporadic with you.
21 damage.
Like sometimes you don't care. Sometimes you do.
Yeah, I guess we're under leveled. Should I freeze? Oh my god. 192 damage. Alright, we're backing this up. Actually, use a flash dart. He's doing last blow immediately. There's nothing I can do about that. It's an instant kill, but it kills the enemy. There we go.
How come this game can do the multiple songs?
There we go.
This game can do multiple fight themes, but Final Fantasy fucking can't.
Yeah.
Even 7!
Yeah, none of them did.
None of them. Fucking Nobuo got lazy. Lazy, you know what we call him?
94
Sleepy Nabi.
Ah! So let's see, if I use it, will it go away?
God damn, did you hear that?
Mm. It doesn't even say damage, it's just an instant kill. Yeah, we still have it. I wonder if it runs out. I'm opening the map for this one.
Yeah, this place is apparently a huge area.
It's kind of linear though. There's an infinity sign.
Because it goes on and on like a woman. Like Fred.
There's a perfect joke still.
Good old Fred.
Sexist Fred. Nancy. I'm actually gonna use this rope, get it out of the inventory. Hit it with Thunder Beta. Jeez! Didn't kill. You can hear me, but I can't see it just out the window.
I love the sound of rain. It's the only thing that gets me up in the morning. See, that's the problem with these fucking games.
It's just instantly.
It's instant. And then you get turned around and you forget where you were going, and then you're like, what part of this fucking sand am I on right now? Retrace your footsteps, Nintendo.
It's sand, but you don't have any footsteps.
Sand is coarse, of course.
Yeah, we are under level, but I'm just gonna cheese my way through this game. Yes, no. Level up, please. Bleeds.
Do you bleed?
Yeah, we made it.
What is that from? Do you bleed? You will. Oh, I got two quotes mixed up. I got the "Do you bleed" from Batman v Superman and "Does it hurt? It will" from the death battle between Lucy and Carnage. That was me. That was my ass.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, so here's a cool part, and thanks to Rewind, we can see them all and pay 0. All this does is let you see the world. So this one just lets you see the whole desert. We have a lot of money, so we could, but I'm gonna save my money. Save your ticket stubs. After you get 10 stubs, you can take the tank.
Oh, so maybe not. I won't rewind. Let's see if this says anything about that. Yeah, you have to take flights. Oh, it takes up 10 slots. Oh, then you get a tank, though. No random battles.
It's raining again. Like, loudly, I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you can hear in the stream the fucking weather differences going on right now. People might be confused because we're playing a game inside a fucking desert, and they're like, it sounds wet in this game. What the hell's going on?
Alright, flight time. There's another song for you.
Do you control it?
No. But he circles around that cactus. That's our next melody, I believe.
Is this song remixed ever?
No. About like maybe half the game songs come back.
Is it the same composer for this Earthbound and Mother 3?
Not Mother 3. Earthbound, yeah, it's the same two guys.
That's a crazy looking place.
I love how instant it is, and we're on the plane. And we'll go flight pan B.
Oh, that's right. It's ×3.
Yeah.
That's kind of weirdly worded. I'm surprised this is fucking rendering like this.
Shows like the whole world is rendered, like in Earthbound. Maybe not all at once, but like it's all one map.
It probably is, because how else would they get those screenshots? It's not like Zelda where you can like place the squares together to make a full map.
There's that was the cemetery, I think, or the zoo. One of the factors.
This game really does have a problem with things looking really flat, though.
Yeah, you can't go behind anything.
Yeah.
Earthbound at least lets you go behind most of the buildings. Like you can go halfway behind it. And we'll take the last one and see how many ticket stubs we have. Imagine if you came out here with no money. You need to go all the way back.
Trying to figure out where the fuck this one's leading you.
Just over the ocean, I guess. All right. Oh, we haven't been there.
What's that?
I don't remember.
My dad's house?
Where you left you at the altar?
Where you left me at the altar?
My bonus still isn't there. Or the timer. Or the coupon.
Could you believe they were like, we'll give you a bonus as soon as you start the timer?
There's a train station we didn't go to.
No, it's probably Stockholm Syndrome, but I'm starting to think like Coca-Cola isn't that good and Sam's Cola is like the bomb.com. Like a bottle of Sam's keeps the dams away.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just take the cheap flight one more time.
Yeah, it did say in the walkthrough to have 10 open slots.
At least we just got rid of all those stupid mouthwashes. So you can get on some flights. Like, this guy is just gonna fly you around, and if you do it enough times, he lets you drive a tank. Like, you get to drive the tank.
Someone just sent me this thing, and this guy usually sends me things that will piss me off. It's every Street Fighter game ranked. And already I'm pissed off because 24 is Capcom Fighting Evolution, which is not a Street Fighter game.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Fuck you. Are you gonna go to Super Smash Brothers? Is my favorite mother game.
Oh, how typical. Street Fighter the movie. Ha ha ha. We got you. The original Street Fighter is apparently worse than better than Street Fighter the movie. The whole movie. 21. Street Fighter the movie arcade. Like, come on!
It's quite expensive. $30.
Okay, let's just get to his top 5. I don't give a fuck about the other ones. How is Street Fighter EX3 all the way up at 13?
Oh, we have to do the
Each edition is its own game.
That's stupid.
5. Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting. 4. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Fight for the Future.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
3. Street Fighter 6. Get out of here. 2. Street Fighter Alpha 2. And 1. Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Oh, there it is.
Isn't 2
That's
Turbo
quick.
the unplayable one?
Yeah. Nice, Nintendo. I love you. I love you so much. Free experience for everybody. Throw it like confetti. Anna. Plasma beam. Oh, that's the thing that we used. I have no room for it right now, at least in Lloyd's inventory. I'll move it. Like Connor's car. Eat the ticket stub.
If you're moving it like Connor's car, it's gonna get moved tomorrow.
There. Shield your eyes. Oh, hang on. That's our 5th melody.
One more. Oh wait, no, there's 8.
Oh no, there's
Nancy!
energy robot. I think they... Do these ones explode? Let's see. Yep. And it's not like you can mash through to like get rid of the like stop the explosion from
Yeah,
damaging
like
anything.
Earthbound.
Yeah.
That's one thing I remember because the part of Earthbound got taken down was the part where we first fought the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was rewatching it, they did the thing where the tree exploded, but since we mashed through the text, it didn't do that much damage.
So this is a tough area. There's nowhere to heal.
Yeah, it said
Thank God for this.
it said to build up on items from Spokane. not Spokane, from Marysville, but I didn't know what items to stock up on because you mostly just heal using DSI. Lloyd use Super Spray?
Yeah, it kills all insects instantly.
Is it unlimited use?
So far, I've used it twice and it's still there. But not intense poison. At least with this, I can do this. So, healing alpha removes poison. I think for very little PP. You want to ride the plane? No.
So what are you supposed to do?
Do I use the ticket stub now? There we go.
He just lets these kids drive a fucking tank?
Yeah. It was its own song.
Oh, it can only go on the sand.
Yeah. And diagonal. You can't run in it though.
It already goes pretty quickly.
Mm.
And towards the foundation. The right. Or the...
It's a really good song.
It's like some Castlevania like quality stuff.
You're just driving a fucking tank with no enemies to fight.
Where are the ruins?
Be nice if I.
What?
Just farther.
Oh, they're way to the right. I thought it was up.
Did I pass it? Did I pass away? There they are.
There's the ruins.
It's like the Nathan Drake ruins.
There's the previous safe place. I love that in my mind's eye, safe place was the opposite of ruins.
Yeah. Boss fight.
It's a boss?
Yeah.
Just shoot it with the tank.
Yeah. We are technically in the tank for this. So it's a scripted fight, really. We're just not doing much damage, but all of its attacks deflect back at it, doing like tons.
So this is like a trap. If you get here on foot, it just fucks you.
I don't know if you actually can. The guy didn't mention that. But I'm sure, yeah, it'd be like instant game over, basically. I hope we get experience from this. Because if you're under leveled, like, let's see. Yes, and we didn't level up. But the tank broke. That was it.
Why would the tank break? It fired. The last thing it did was fire. It was working.
It was bouncing back all of its attacks.
It was fine when I left it. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Look, Miss B.
Crispy.
All it says if you go back to the veteran that let you fly his plane, he's just gone mysteriously. And the veteran was saying how he was like a war hero that planted mines all over the desert.
Mm-hmm.
And this just says if you happen to find a single mine, like just randomly, you'll get a message from Shigesato Itoi.
What? Can we do it?
I don't want to have to run all the way back out in the desert, it's way too hard. And it's just a random like piece of grass you examine.
What does it say? Open the image.
All it says is keep this place to yourself, please. Signed, Shigesato Itoi.
Oh, that's lame. I thought it was
Alright,
like
let's die.
I thought it was like the special thing that the Doki creator has. You know what I'm talking about?
What was it again?
If you beat the game, but you reset to do all three people's, if you reset to do all three people's routes before you get to the suicide, unalive scene, then instead of what the hell is her name? Not Sayaka. Sayuri. Instead of Sayuri being like, I know everything she did, she'd be like, you tried really hard to make everyone happy and all this shit. And instead of the last message being like, there's no happiness here, it's a written message from Dan Salvato.
This song very loosely came back. Just this main little melody piece.
For the monkey?
Not for the monkey. Saturn Valley. At the very end of the loop, it plays this little melody thing once. I get, yeah, the song like loosely got like turned into Saturn Valley's theme. Like this.
I just want to point out that your woo was because our flower keeps pashing.
Yeah.
Wait, our power keeps flashing. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up the stream.
Mm. Alright. Do we still have all these ticket stubs? Please. Okay, good.
The great thing about Switch
I'm
is
gonna try
that
this
if the power goes off and
the Switch
the
is still
Switch
on.
stays on, so we don't
Yeah.
lose our fucking progress.
It's perfect because like it's a handheld, but you can play it on a console and it won't die off like a console.
Chris said it here. The Switch. It's perfect. The best console. That's why I buy all my copies of games on the Switch. Hat in Time. It's on Switch. This sounds like a Hat in Time song.
Mm. It says all the monkeys are pathological liars. Something we're very used to.
So that means that monkey's lying to you. So they're not all
Yeah.
pathological liars.
I'm gonna open the map for this one. I don't think there are enemies here, but just. Ooh. Why are there 2 maps? Oh.
What's the point of that
Magic
map?
Ant to Monkey Grotto? Ooh, that's nice. I thought Magic Ant only took you back to Marysville, but
There's a warp from Magic Ant to Monkey Grotto. So I think maybe you can link Magic Ant links areas of the world together. But we do get teleport.
Alright. I think it seems like all you really get here are items. I wish you can just like click and drag it around. Like I wish there was a way to do that. But Chrome's not advanced enough. Alright, Yucca Desert. Seems like just a one-way thing, unless the presents aren't. Oh, they are. They're just all on the other screen.
I think just one of these monkeys will give you something, and that's about it.
I just want to see what else there is to this. So I guess we are going to Magic Ant next.
I know we can just teleport there, but I think that you have to do it this way. The Mr. Saturns and like the monkeys are really just like the Moogles and Chocobo. Cause like right off the bat, not right off the bat, but in Final Fantasy 2, that's when the Chocobos were introduced.
If they lie, why don't you just PSI their minds?
It'd be an interesting mechanic, but I don't think they have it.
You can't use PSI telepathy or whatever.
Maybe, but it costs PP.
Come on, man. So what's the point of even talking to them?
One of them gives you something, like a quick capsule. Yeah, like in this series, the monkeys are in all 3 games. With Mr. Saturns didn't become a staple. Like they're a massive like mascot of the series, but they didn't show up till Earthbound. And then Final Fantasy, the Chocobos started in 2, and they were kind of the mascot until the Moogles came along, which I think they started in 3.
Why the fuck did the Moogles become the mascot?
I don't know, just these little cute pink things.
I like the Chocobos though. Did that Chocobo racing game came out, right?
I think so.
Was it any good? Do you remember hearing anything about it?
No.
I don't remember. Like, I don't even remember it coming out, if I'm being honest.
Maybe it didn't yet. I just remember it being announced. And having all this Final Fantasy shit in it.
Yeah, you can play as fucking, what's his name, Siegfried from Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah. The original, like, I think, unlocked like Cloud and Tifa or something.
At least they got love from something that isn't just fucking 7.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they wanted to put like every character in. Like, or every game.
I was like, what's this icon? No, that's the cursor.
I'm so surprised they never made like a Super Smash Racing.
Mm.
How come the screen tear doesn't do left to right in this game?
I think it's just one dimension like that it does it.
But like left to right happens in Mario, so like...
Because you're not going up and down. If he went up and down, it probably would have done some screen tearing.
But it's not doing left and right screen tearing here, but it does that in Mario.
I don't know. Like, either it's going to be one or the other screen tearing.
I have no idea where you are on the map, if I'm being honest.
There we go. Quick capsule, I think. Let's just use it on Anna. There.
Oh, it is marked on the map.
There's really not much here. We're almost done.
The dungeons in this game are weird.
I do like the design of them. Like they're all everything in the first two games is isometric looking.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just all trapezoid shaped or parallelogram shaped.
Parallelogram. You just like that fucking word.
Well, that's what I meant. Like trapezoid isn't that. Trapezoid would be.
Yeah, like Crystal's nose.
Yes, exactly.
Crystal has a trapezoid nose.
Does she?
Yeah.
They're all cats.
Yeah? Some have an octagonal, maybe?
Octagon. Sorry.
You should be sorry. You just listen to him? Don't go any further.
I just want to see what this one says.
Because you were going the right way.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see what he said.
I'm fine,
I mean, these monkeys are pretty relatable. Like, everyone you meet just all accuses each other of lying.
So this is your other map.
But it's just on one screen.
That guy would have a break from enemies. Got through the desert just fine with cheating.
And
we can heal up. Thanks.
is this just the same? Is this a different spot?
No, it's the same thing. But I think now when we leave Magic Hand, it'll always bring us back there or something like that. I'm not sure exactly.
You know,
how
I
it
just
works.
thought of.
What?
There's a character in Omori that swims in the ground.
Mhm.
I wonder if they got it from this game.
They stole it barehanded. We have more money now. Let's see if we can buy anything else. Because I think these are the elemental things, yeah.
This is a very RPG-driven year for this channel.
It is, yeah. Of all varying qualities. I want to buy these three, and I'll get one of each, like, for them. So I'm gonna come
You do
back.
have a lot more money. Like a lot more, like
Mhm.
probably like 4 times what you have there.
Yeah. The fountain's right up here. I'm not gonna bother picking up those red weeds. And now these enemies are nothing for any of us. Ooh, Wrath Judgment.
These guys are a joke. Not funny ones either. Mind of Moria? Ah, more like Mind of Mencia. That's the old ERP of Gandalf versus Dumbledore. I just thought of that.
Did that pop in your mind?
Because I said that's the line. It's because I said it without thinking about it. That's a joke, not funny ones either. And then I thought of Mind of Moria. Mind of Mencia. I haven't thought about that in a very long time. I don't know where it came from. The deep recesses of my brain.
It's weird when you haven't thought of something for like over a decade, and then when something triggers you to remember it, like you remember it word for word, like it's just buried somewhere.
Yeah.
For me, it was like people at work like talk about Disney Channel, like when they talk about shows they grew up with. I'm like, stop it, please. Like I don't want to make it. Like I don't want to make
middle of the programming room. Justin, no.
Yeah. But like, yeah. I don't want to say anything and like make enemies with people, but like a flood of bad memories came back to me of like That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana and shit.
What the fuck is that?
Crossover that wasn't. It was as the kids say it, Jake.
It was as Trump says fake news.
It was a crossover. Like Raven came to the hotel and everything, but then the Hannah Montana part is a single scene of the 3 shows together, and the rest of her episode is just a normal Hannah Montana episode.
Oh yeah, Raven Samoa cookies.
Someone with cookies?
Samoa cookies.
Oh. They were all healed up? No PP heal! Alright.
Was that English? No PP here.
Alright, everything keeps falling out of my pockets, so...
That's why I don't wear shorts. Or jorts. Or anything.
When I tried them on, I wasn't trying the pockets. I didn't even try them on in general. That's my size. I'm taking them on. 5-figure discount.
Have you ever had something that was part of your daily routine, and then you stopped doing it, and then randomly one day, like months later, you remember that you used to do this thing, and you're like, when was the last time I did this?
Animal Crossing.
I had that with Crash Team Racing. I was talking about it on stream, and I couldn't remember the last time I actually had played the game. I was like, when was the last time I sat down? So now I kind of want to do like a solo stream of just going online and seeing who's playing.
Alright, the dragon is like, I don't know if he's totally optional, but you can fight him at any moment, and the guide is like, fight him now. It says if you're not leveled up enough, you can come back later. But honestly, it might help us, like, it just boost our experience to do it now. I'll give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, I'll come back later. Oh, the dragon has a 6th melody, so we have to, at some point. I did grab the sword, it says to take that. I'm gonna go rest if I can, somewhere in the town. Rave-Edet. Like, they literally just pulled backwards.
He is fucking adorable. He's beautiful. What is that, a bear? He looks like the Berenstain Bear head on a real bear body. You know, have you seen the Berenstain Kid with the glasses? It looks like that head on a bear's body.
Like a real bear.
Like a real salt like.
And there he is again. Back for more.
Hold on, let me sorry, before you kill him.
Well, I didn't take any money out, god damn it. I forgot the whole reason I went there. I was like, oh, I gotta heal up. This game's a snooze fest.
Tell me you don't see that kid in that green bear.
Yeah.
It's Stain. My pants.
Yeah. It's Stain.
It's Stain.
It's the band Stain? They did the music for this game? Hang on. Yeah, it sounds just like it.
I've never seen.
If your dad were like, that sounds nothing like Stained. You're back to number 4.
Tristan, I stained my pants thinking about Last of Us Part 2. Can we start the stream already? He comes in. White stains all over his pants. It's just like I was thinking about that sex scene.
Yeah,
$5,000.
$5,000.
I was thinking about that sex scene from the last part. Got all
Last
hot and
of
bothered.
Us.
The Last of Us Part 2 is the last part.
It's the last part of the game. I would hope it just ends, like, we're done.
When are we gonna play Last of Us Part 1? The prequel everyone's been asking for, but nobody's been missing. It really makes sense why they killed Joel. It's a mystery to everyone.
The day Lloyd randomly leveled up from just a normal magic ant fighting eyeballs. That's an anime title Connor called you downstairs to see. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Call for backup. Obama's got him.
Obama's got him. Calling every nation. Obama's got him. Don't worry, Jerry Seinfeld. We can get coffee once I stop time. What are you talking about? What's the deal with chaos control? I can't stop us if I can't see us. Let's go to a Spokane's cafe. I just love the beginning of that Jerry Seinfeld thing where he's just like, "Oh, we're going to get coffee." He's like, "Absolutely not." So like Obama couldn't even go out.
I guess, unless his
How the
old
fuck do they have
guards
all
came
that
with
time
him.
to play golf then?
His guards were there. Alright, there we go. We finally got all equipped, except her attack. But, like, they all have pendants now. I don't know if that actually boosted their defense, but, like, it gives them resistance to those elements. 99 defense, 70 defense, and 68. Cool, let's go kill a dragon. Let's go kill this.
Kill a dragon. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Bro, I want to see a fucking dragon.
What about those fucking dragons?
What about
I'll
those
kill him.
fucking dragons? Have you heard? You tell me what I should do
I
about
should heal.
those fucking dragons.
I need my
Dante,
keys.
before you talk, why do you have a blank item slot with some gloves? The fuck is happening, Dante? The hell are you doing?
That was in the right place.
So you're using it to click select to the places.
No, because I think I spent money. I spent money for nothing.
It's faster just to go back in time.
This is the hotel. There we go. 159. It has the money. Like, that is just straight up Good Morning Morning from the Beatles. It brings up the money, but it's free.
It's also from JoJo's.
What?
It's JoJo's. You've never seen it, so don't even try to understand what the fuck I'm telling you.
Anna has more PP than Nintendo now. Too bad her attack is nothing. It's nothing. Would it be nice in RPGs like this if they're gonna distribute the experience, do it proportionate to how much they've gained? So, like, because Anna joined much later, give the majority of the experience to her to catch her up with the other two? Would that be, like, a better mechanic? Like, or even in Amori, because you almost always have the 4. If, say, their levels are a little off, like, allocate most of the experience to the lower level characters.
So you want to be
even
able
out.
you want to be able to adjust how much EXP the percentage of EXP each person gets from a fight.
Only until they're even. Like, the game auto does it to get everyone to the same level.
I think it would be an interesting mechanic to be like, they each get 25%, but you could take that 5% and put it on someone else.
Yeah.
That'd be
Give
cool.
you the choice. Like, do you want it to just be split evenly? I already forgot. I hate this part. Alright, this is the right. So that's the left. Left, right. There's a dragon. It wouldn't let us fight him before. I wonder what we did to make him fight it. Like, wake up now. I wonder if it's because we came from that other area. Hoping I can just get one last level up in before fighting him. I like that this is the reflection in the water.
There's a reflection in the water?
Yeah, it's like the same graphic but upside down, like in blue.
In blue, like in Blue's Clues? My favorite show.
Tetrahedron, no.
No! Honest
Why?
review.
He defeated me.
You didn't even take a step.
Like, it was just immediate. Immediately. Auto fight would have been nice. Alright. See? It's just nice. Like,
Is that
there's
what that's
no-
supposed to be? I thought it was just the blocks under the water. Because they would
It
have to
could
be
be.
under it.
It could be, but I still like the look of it. Like, it's so tranquil, not even a single ripple is in the water.
You're underground. What's going to make the ripple?
The,
Rocks falling into
the
the
water dripping from the ceiling on the stalag tights tight to the ceiling.
Might fall over.
But they might fall from the ceiling. That's just how I see it. They're tight to
Listen,
the ground.
I didn't
Tight
make
to the ground,
I
they
didn't
might fall from
make
the
the
ceiling.
fucking anagram, okay?
Whoever did, I hope they're in the stream.
Jesus Christ, stop yelling at
I'm
me.
just saying, like, you agree
This
with
is
me.
projection, Chris. I'm not your professor, okay?
I'm not the professor, brother.
Not the professor.
Do I have to use telepathy? No. Oh, you have to be level 25 or higher. So we can't do this yet.
Really?
Yeah.
So we came here for nothing?
Well, we had to come to Magic Ant. Or, yeah, we ended up
I say you
entering
try
Magic
it.
Ant. No, we can't. Like, it won't let you.
It just won't.
Yeah, nothing happens. You have to be level 25.
Because by the time we come back here, get level 25, we're gonna have the fourth party member that starts at level 1, and we're gonna have to fucking retrain him.
I don't know what level he starts at, but you can only have 3 in your party at a time, so... He's also, this is the final party. Like, Teddy is kind of like just a random temporary party member. So, I will come back here like with these three. Yeah, we have to leave. We're going to Youngtown.
Yes. If you take my star. The the Hyrule Field and Earthbound Begins. There's a field.
The rule is very high there. Yeah, new cave. Those are slightly easier.
Oh yeah, she has PSI Magnet. So you do want to be constantly casting spells and then using the magnet.
Alright.
Does PSI Magnet do the thing it's supposed to do, or is it like the badge where it's like one attack, then you're whacked?
Which way do I go? Ooh, Red Snake. I think these drop a lot of experience instead of fight them. Hit him with everything I got. Oh, they are tough. They
You
don't do a
must
lot of
defeat
damage.
10 of us red snakes before you can take out the red dragon that's sleeping in the room
The
25
plasma
not
beam, I
doing.
forgot I had that.
God, I would do
No!
I would do anything to get into a Spyro game. I would suck off Bill Tritten for fuck's sake. Or wait, who owns them now? Microsoft? The company that's named after a penis.
Activision?
Bill Gates.
Microsoft?
Microsoft.
Yeah.
That just means he's a grower, baby.
Ooh, he runs away.
What am I supposed to do when he runs from you? Like, how great would it be if you went into the Spyro thing, the new Spyro 4, and there was a fucking rhinoceros? Or not a lion. Let's go with a lion. There's a fucking lion. You talk to the lion. He goes, "Hello, Spyro." And does I, the lion guy. Don't be alive or else I'll come at you with some large fry.
Oh, he couldn't run. At least it works with the enemy. Like, if an enemy tries to run, they fail. Alright, yeah, they're supposed to give you a lot of experience. Nintendo leveled up, it was that much. I think it went up by like 1,000. And Anna leveled up good. Worf.
I kind of like this song. What song is this?
Yucca Desert. I don't think we're in the desert anymore, but it's still playing. Yeah, it's the one in Earthbound where they turned it into like a little radio song in the desert.
Yeah, that's a cool reference at least.
Mm.
How would you feel if other games did like a remake like Earthbound to Earthbound Beginnings? Like, it's vaguely the same game, it's got some same beats and premises, but in reality it is very different.
I'd like it. I think older games need it like this.
That's what it was
This game would have been probably better if Earthbound never came out, because like this is all we would have had.
That's what I kind of hope the next Sly game is.
Oh, whatever.
The Sly 1 remake. I hope it's like the first game, but it's different enough. Like, we see the same locations. It's gonna happen, right? Like they've been talking about a
Stop.
They've been talking about a Sly game
Sorry.
coming out for such a long time.
I love you, Nintendo. Only 38 damage though. $38 damage across the board.
The cutting board. 38! Did you hear my arm just snap?
Yeah.
God damn.
This is a long walk. hope we're going the right way. Oh, that looks like the station.
Alright. Small walk southwest to Youngtown. Yeah. I must have missed a broken railroad.
Yeah, because I did it.
It's the end of the world and you just ask questions. So many questions or I'll start to cry.
What the fuck?
At least this game has good dialogue. Like, it's short, but it kind of makes it funnier. Like, they have less to say. So maybe that's what really started it. It's like, we're so limited on the space, so let's just make it as funny as possible. And then they just kept it going. Instead of being like Pokemon, oh, now that we have the space, let's just make it shit. Now that we have memory, let's just make everybody nice. Because I guess Smell You Later meant he was a total dickhead. He smelled people. He didn't want to smell them, now it's like, I'll smell you later. Rain check the sense.
It doesn't smell like you flushed. Turd.
How do I get to Youngtown? I know I'm just going to... I'm sorry. Oh. Literally. Where I was gonna go. Like my intuition. My intuition.
I think that's all overgrown. It's like they're stepping through and getting ticks. It's just a nice... Oh, no.
Yeah, like when I stepped through and got ticks. I literally took one step in a forest and I had 6 ticks. What the hell is that? Like, come on. What kind of bullshit is that?
Oh, she has life up Gamma? Sweet.
Sweet. I only like things that are sweet. Spokane. Sugar cane. And diced.
No.
What the fuck?
No. Oh. Yeah.
Does it always just blow up like that?
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. So, Earthbound Mother 3 just remedied it.
This game's fucking with your OCD, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the characters being, like, not the same level.
Let me read their health. Alright. I'm gonna go life up Beta on all 3 of them. I'll let you do Youngtown,
Why?
so I can go switch to laundry.
Did it go off?
That was my alarm for it.
Go off, King. What am I doing?
Just go down to the left and you'll enter Youngtown.
So what am I doing in Youngtown?
Reading the
That.
walkthrough, whatever it tells you to do. And yeah, I guess utilize Anna's PSI. She's kind of getting low, so try Magnet. See if it's like super effective.
Well, if I'm going into a town, I won't do much fights.
Yeah, I think you're almost there. And if you can just heal at a hotel, like
You
that's
really
more
struggle
convenient.
getting out of this.
It's tight. I have to pee again. Not like.
Is this the town down here?
Yeah. So this song is in Earthbound. When Paul is kidnapped in the jail.
You go to the bathroom again? Every single time you get the laundry, you have to use the bathroom. What is going on?
So it's less and less every time. Like 2 times ago, I was like, yeah. Last time was mild, and now it's more just like I might as well. Like we're stopping here. We're not. It's like another hour till the next exit. Go now. But yeah.
Wow, that echoed through the bathroom.
Yeah, remix song.
Okay. Come on. Okay. What a loud pisser Chris is. Okay. Find a silent child guard. His status is the same as the residents of the town. All that's left is a large group of children without parents. By asking around, the parents of this town were abducted by an off-ship. The story coincides with Anna's, where her mother was taken. So he seems to be coming from the mountains to the northeast. Explore the town, you learn about a child with an odd ability. Okay, so talk to people.
I really do like the evolution of this series writing though. Like, they all have their own charm, but like, it starts very simple here, and just with each game it evolves into something like stronger. At least he's not pissing into the mic. His heart into the mic.
This guy lets us sleep for free because he doesn't want money.
Yeah, because they're kids, they don't have the concept of money. It's like Mother 3.
When I was a kid, I had the concept of fucking money. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Shoveling driveways.
Mm-hmm. Except when I lost $20 on a paper route and it was raining out, and like my parents, my aunt just happened to be over there, all like, "Oh, go get the. We're gonna go back and get the money." And me and Damien were just like, "It's just money." And they went out and got it for me.
Should I get any of this? Air gun?
Possibly. You need to withdraw. Does the guide recommend it? I mean, I think it is a new gun for Lloyd, so I would say yes. Eventually that plasma beam's just gonna randomly disappear when someone pawns their mouthwash on me, and then we'll need a better gun. We're not gonna lose, so don't, I guess, withdraw as much as you want. Alright, my laundry's done, and then yours is going in the dryer. You had a lot, and I ended up just like putting it all in one load.
Oh,
you
okay.
do one load, right?
Well, I usually split it up.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, but it's okay. If I was to go through a second dry cycle, then
I felt bad, like, where you like hogging the whole laundry.
Okay, should I get the non-stick pan?
Yeah, that is Paula's like stuff, so I'm assuming Anna would take it. So yeah, just use the like put them in their pocket and then use the item to equip it.
Alright, everyone should be better. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, so, okay. So it wants us to go level up around Youngtown. Paula will learn a revive spell. Is this where it wants me to train? Where's the enemies? Come on, you always attack Chris after one fucking step. Where are you? There we go.
god, it wants us to level up Anna until 22 here. It's gonna take fucking forever. Barely do any damage to these fucking... See, that's the thing about RPGs. Come on. Anna with her new weapon still does 1 damage. Why is... Lloyd fucking can't hit anything. What's rewind? I don't know what rewind is. Fuck is rewind? That, okay. Go back to the beginning of this fight. Everyone just focus on one enemy, I guess. God damn. Alright, 1 done. So Ninten, attack, Lloyd, attack, and Anna, PSI. Oh, what's the difference between life up and healing? Life up beta on Lloyd. Come on, why are they all attacking fucking Lloyd? What the hell? Shit's stupid. Fucking die, you sick son of a bitch. God damn. So I opted out of talking to everyone because it seems like it's just lore stuff that the walkthrough told me.
Yeah.
But it says we should grind Paula until 22.
It's been saying the whole time we should grind her.
Well, she's very under that, so I was at least trying to grind her a little bit.
Yeah. Keep playing for a little. I don't want to do your controller. This is a hotel's free. It's a good spot.
That's what it says in the walkthrough. It says be sure to exploit this as you level up around Youngtown. Youngtown, because they're all kids.
And they're, it's only the only reason they're all kids is because their parents got abducted. So it's like it was prophesized that this would happen. Like the fact that Spokane is haunted with ghosts, like it's just the name of the town. That's what I like. It's just like it's like a child wrote this, but a very smart child, like a creative and passionate child. Earthbound is like Etoy, like in his prime, like in his 20s, like. Oh, so that's okay. No effect. So it just protects you. It doesn't even do anything else.
So Lloyd barely has a hit right now with the air gun. So Anna's learned 2 PSI powers. We don't have it yet though. It says we should until we learn.
If you go into command, it won't be there because you can't use it outside of battle.
Do you know what I'm talking
If you go to status.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Super healing. It lets you revive people. It says at least if you don't want to grind to level 22, at least get that. Anna, even with her new weapon, is still doing 1 damage.
She just maxed out mosted out her defense, so now bust out some PSI. And if you still have that plasma beam, use that as well. Ninja still doesn't have any? Does he get any in this game? I thought he also got PK beam, but I guess not. Yeah, he still has it.
What is it?
Plasma beam. It's like an item you use. You have beam as well. If you go to the next page, yeah.
Beam is thunder, right?
No, thunder's thunder. Beam is I think non-elemental. Oh my god. Oh. So his worked.
Thank God.
Lloyd saved the day. She must have put up a block. Oh, heal. Just rewind. I mean, actually try fighting the red snake. He runs away, but you want to kill him. Ooh, nice. Oh. I think you gotta do some different inputs.
I don't.
That'll do. Hit him with the plasma beam, like some PSI. That's how it works. If you start like changing the movements you did, or it's not. I don't actually know how to manipulate it. I just figure if we keep rewinding, eventually things will play out differently. If you just like start messing around, that should kill him. But it's speedrunners that know how to like manipulate it exactly.
So. I don't know where I am.
We were in Youngtown.
Is it not healing?
Healing is status.
Oh. It doesn't matter, I'm going to sleep anyway. Or is it even worth sleeping?
Yeah, go for it.
Just so you know, Anna's only 15.
Mm.
I mean, she's technically older than that, but like, or younger than that.
Younger.
But she's only level 15.
Mm.
How come sometimes you have to click on the door and sometimes you don't?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get myself a donut.
I'm just gonna get Nintendo level 25. Well, maybe not right now, but like, I just kind of want to push through and see how I do. I like living on the edge, at least in this game.
You like living on the edge, and that's why one of your game runs on Final Fantasy ended. Was that 3?
What?
Where you tried to push through and then you were like, fuck, we're in a place where
4. Because I did the skip, where you can skip part of the game.
And you were like, fuck, now I can't, I literally can't do anything.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna move on. We're going back to, I think, where you came from. There's a swamp. Was there any department store anywhere to sell things?
Not in this town.
No.
I ran into that issue because Nintendo's inventory is pretty full.
Mm. I mean, that's fine for now.
Swamp ass.
Ooh!
Oh my god! Fuck that!
Oh, we have to.
Oh. While you were gone, I got a call from the dad asking if we wanted to take a break. The dad in the game.
Oh. So I guess that happens in this?
It randomly started making a noise, and I didn't know it was the phone call, so I froze up a little bit. I'm like, what the hell is that?
We don't have a phone. Like, I wonder how he called, because in Earthbound they give you the receiver phone, and that's when the calls start happening.
I don't know. There was a little ring, and he was just like, Nintendo, you might want to take a break, and it's the options were continue or rest.
What happens if you hit rest? Do you just lose your progress?
I don't know, because it was in the middle of the walkway.
Hmm.
It was like the middle of one. It wasn't while you were just previously gone. It was before.
Yeah. Oh, you have a...
I'm saving it. God damn. You'll know when you have limited inventory space. You had 2 slots just for the beer. Chris, are you an avid beer drinker?
No, I don't like beer.
We have something in common.
Alright, there's a house we gotta get to. That's our first goal. So we're way down here. And where's the house? Oh, whoa.
What?
It's like all the way diagonal. Alright, let's go.
See, a remake of this would need like a little mini map for you. A little mini map, not a big mini map. I mean, a Dark Cloud size map would be fine too.
A dark cloud size map?
Yeah. Where it's just over the whole screen.
I do like Dark Cloud's map. I feel like it's not as intrusive as people complain it is.
It's not, yeah, it's fine. Stop.
So, I'm trying to think. Did we ever decide what we're gonna play after this? Because it would
Tekken.
be... Well, Tekken is gonna be every other week at your house.
And for here, I don't think so.
It's just I don't want to have to bring my Switch and everything and try to get your laptop all set up with having to walk through on that little screen.
Mm.
Like, this is much better to play this game in.
Stop.
That's right, give yourself a brain injury.
No.
Just reset. You don't need to fight this guy.
Yeah, I should heal as well.
You
Let's
really,
do small
you
heals.
really like making games more difficult on you.
Oh, pushing through on under
Yeah.
level. Because I feel like if we fight tougher enemies, it's a more efficient way to level up because there's really no risk. having rewind. And we got a little further today. We're about there. Now that I know that none of them can one-shot anyone, except for Nintendo, because if he gets a smash attack, he will one-shot the UFO. And actually, Anna did one-shot the UFO as well, so yeah, I'll keep them all on separate enemies, I suppose. So yeah, one-shot. That's why I was like, I shot Sharky down as soon as he's like, I want to just stay in Pirate Town and grind off the same trainers. I'm like, no. We're gonna push through
That's
the game.
how RPG makers play games, though. Or players play games.
Mm.
It's like, they're like, we need to be this level, let's grind it out.
I feel the same way about grinding in RPGs that I did about studying in school. It's not worth it. Like,
well, the difference is, you're smart enough to get past studying, you're not good enough to get past grinding.
no, I am. Because doing the game itself is the grind. Learning, like, doing your homework is the studying.
On a 16.
Get in the car.
2 more years.
But that's how I always saw it. Like, if your teacher taught you correctly and you did all your homework, then that was your studying. You should know everything. Doesn't mean you know everything, but like,
well, the difference
studying is more like the cleanup.
It's like with my speech.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about wanting to assure yourself that you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's how I passed school. I studied.
If I did study, it would be like 5 minutes, just like, okay, make sure I know everything. All right, I'm good. Except because the problem with studying is like, if you are struggling, chances are it's because you don't care. Like,
no, some people it's very hard.
It is hard for them to learn.
Like,
but like
you
if you're
learn
not,
a lot easier than I do, so I need the extra studying in order to retain
what
the
I
information.
struggled with was like history and science because I didn't like the subjects.
Which were my subjects that I was really good
Yeah,
at.
math, it was just so natural. I'm going the wrong way already. Oh, yeah, there's dead ends and crap. But I think there's a few reasons why I think I'm very good at math. One, in the blood. So Titanies, this is an enemy that it didn't come back in Earthbound, but it comes back in Mother 3. Fun fact.
What does he look like in Mother 3? That?
Exactly like that, yeah.
What is he called?
In that one, the translation calls it Titany.
Titan-E.
Yeah.
Titan-E, Mother 3. Oh, Titan-E.
Yeah.
Wow, that is very...
That's the artwork in this game.
I want the picture from Mother 3.
The spray, yeah. It even says Plasma Beam was broken.
I'm gonna assume that's not it.
No. That's the glaring, eerie smile.
Yuri Lowenthal. That?
That's the Sky Titany. It's a variant of it.
That one.
Yeah.
That is very accurate. It has a back spray in that game?
All enemies do.
Oh, are they on the world map? They're on the world map in Earthbound. I completely forgot that.
It's if you attack them from behind, you get their back spray. And they have a battle memory, like a bestiary. Even though there's no A at the beginning, so it should be bestiary. But, if you get their front and back spray, it's like they'll go in the bestiary. So Chugga, like, he got all the back sprays. I'm so proud of him.
Well, Chugga's not a Let's Player on another level from every other Let's Player.
Motherfucker.
Fucking, he had Masayanella. He did a Pokemon Black and White playthrough. He had Masayanella
I just wanna see how much
draw
damage it does.
stat screens to make it easier for players to figure out what Pokemon's best for
Let's
them.
see. 63 to only 10. Yeah. I'll just keep doing it because he put up a PSI shield, so it won't be worth it. Okay. But yeah, so with math, like, it runs in the blood, so I think that's part of the reason, but also in middle school, well, they basically predetermine your expertise from elementary school, like how you're gonna be through college. Because right in 7th grade, they put you in levels of every subject depending on how you did in, like, 6th grade.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, you can't skip levels. You just keep going up one by one. So it really determined from when you're a kid who doesn't give a shit. But I was put in math enrichment stuff in 6th grade. And then from that, the highest possible math level I could get into in 7th grade was pre-algebra. So from there, like, our teacher gave us, like, a shit ton of homework every night. It was like, do 30 problems out of the book. And
Sounds like my homeschooling.
And doing that 5 days a week, like, it was so burned into our brains that we just basically knew everything. And we got through, like, the whole book.
Well, it's also just some people's brains are wired different.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are really good at remembering dates and names. Some people are really good with remembering numbers and equations.
And if you're not good at it, it's like, or if you're not interested, you're not going to learn it because you don't want to. It's like you just feel like you have to, and it's harder to retain things. And that's how I felt about history. I'm like, I can't follow any of this.
Is that why I beat your ass in history with every buzz thing we do?
Yeah. I was never good with history.
I love history so much.
I like history.
If you don't follow history, you're doomed to repeat it.
Exactly. I respect it now, but I think it's because I don't care about... Say I don't care about politics, but, like, the legal, like, vocabulary and stuff like that I don't care about. I like to hear that George Washington freaking just showed up in uniform to every meeting, so that's why they appointed him. But, like, I don't care about, like, this treaty that was signed on this date. When was the date? I don't care. I just care about what the effect of it. But it was so much about just, like, the trivia, like, the numbers, and, like, what year, and how many presidents were in this meeting, and
I mean,
just...
come on, you got to at least appreciate December 6th, 1865.
Excuse me?
What's that date, Chris?
I don't know.
It's very important to people who aren't us.
Is it
One of the amendments was ratified. Which one?
the Slavery Amendment?
Which one is that?
I don't know.
13th.
See, I don't know which amendments are which. So that was always what I...
Slavery amendments. Yes.
Yeah.
When people, I can't remember where I heard it from, but when people celebrate 4th of July, other people would argue that it really should be December 6th that's celebrated because it meant that
Everyone was free.
everyone was free.
You can just celebrate both, I guess.
I would celebrate both.
More holidays. Like,
More
can't go wrong with that.
NBC.
This guide was like, use magnet. Gives you 10 PP. Not worth. Fuck you. A UFO critted me.
UFOs suck. I hate fighting them. They have such a high evasion rate.
Mm.
I should hire them to run with my taxes. That's one joke I'm very happy died. You know exactly what I'm going to talk about.
The tax
The
evasion.
Yoshis.
I never understood it. That and the Waluigi taco
It was
stand.
just a fucking stupid Silva Gunner joke.
that and Waluigi.
Shaka Conroy talks about it in one of his things, and he brings up, Silva Gunner.
Yeah, that and the Waluigi taco stand. Like, I never understood.
It's just like an inside joke that
Some people made that, like, we don't understand. I guess it's like when we make inside jokes. Not a... At least Lloyd is doing some damage now.
Yeah. Usually the lines that would hit the hardest were Nice Peters. It's good they're giving Lloyd some damage to really deal in these battles.
I think we're like way up here somewhere now.
Do you think we're gonna have time in the next 30 minutes to do this whole area? With all the random encounters we're getting?
I gotta speed it up.
Fucking Anna's gonna get to level 22 by the time we get to the end of this.
Lloyd is like extremely useless.
He has the beam.
No, it broke.
He broke!
Yeah, it's gone.
It's all gone! What am I supposed to do now? It's gone!
Oh my god.
Do you hear me? It's not coming.
I did freeze beta. I meant to do beam beta.
Beam beta.
Beam paste.
Bean paste.
It's my pokey cry.
Woo!
Beam paste.
Oh,
No.
fiddlesticks.
Goomba.
Goomba, Koopa. That was my favorite death battle.
But yeah, like when it comes to school or like work or anything, the more passionate you are, the easier it comes. So, yeah.
I wasn't passionate about shit.
I wasn't much in school either. Like I'm not like I want to do math for a career, but yeah, it was like a natural talent for me.
I was passionate. I made honors every single semester, and I didn't get my fucking ribbon. I don't even
Science?
know what happened to my graduation stuff. Like my
Yeah, me neither.
it
Probably at my mom's still somewhere. in
I
the
don't know.
closet.
Mine's not at mom's. It's not at dad's. It's not anywhere. I don't know
Not
what
the
happened.
sad
to it.
lads.
I think someone just
sad
dumped
lad
it.
didn't
They were
come.
just like, without the ribbon, it's useless.
Alright.
Not like I would want to
Alpha
keep
on
it.
Lloyd. And then beta on Nintendo.
Where's my fucking father?
Like
The
for example, I
ultimate
struggled.
storytelling.
I struggled in every fast food place I worked, and I struggled at your job because it just wasn't my thing. Like no matter how hard I tried,
Well, the
I
thing,
just-
the
I
difference between
wasn't
me
fast
and you
enough.
is I have to make things be my thing.
mm.
Like school, I hated.
Yeah. I never liked school.
Whether it was in school, homeschool, whatever, I hated
Oh,
doing
we actually don't
schoolwork.
have to go through the maze.
What?
This is all a fluke. You just go up and around. You wouldn't know that if you didn't have this guide. But yeah, it's a bit of a troll. You just go up.
How do you go up and around? Show me.
This, like this.
I'm going up here, and then down to this house. But then,
What's the rest of the maze for?
we do.
The
Oh,
house
yeah, we
is
have to
just
go all
the
way-
next step.
Yeah, the house is easy to get to. What are these?
Seagulls.
Just good old seagulls. Why not?
The opposite of a W, an M.
What's in with the thunder?
Yeah, it's because they're water types, because they're seagulls.
They're flying.
They're
yeah.
flying.
Flying. It should be double. Oh, Lloyd. So it doesn't work like thunder in the other two games, where it's like it's very strong, but it has a very low hit rate, and each subsequent version will just cast the same spell a certain number of times. The seagulls started laughing. I mean, they do kind of laugh. They take your fries and they poop on your head and they laugh about it.
Little do they know I put a magnet in that fry.
I forget who it was. It was like someone in my family or maybe someone else. So they were at the beach and a seagull swooped by and took their entire sandwich out of their hand.
How the hell does that happen?
They're strong and they just talons and gone. They're scavengers is what they do. What I do? To them it's just a dead animal you're holding. A sandwich.
Oh, I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
So this is a plot point part.
Hopefully we can heal and everything. It seems like it.
I'm pretty sure like when I first saw this I'm like, yep. Like, Alvin doesn't come out of the trash. It's
He
just...
doesn't, like, ever?
I don't know. Let's talk to him again. Like, how does he know all this?
Hold on.
Oh, we have to do it. Okay. If you say rename, like, oh, the trash can's shaking. It made us put the whole name back in from scratch. So I just
Lloyd's
backed
father, Earthbound Beginnings. No, it's just the trash can. He doesn't come
it.
out.
So Ninten's dad's a phone, and Lloyd's dad's a trash can. It's Pippi. So she's back, but I don't think you ever get her in your party again. Sweet.
For free.
Yeah.
Free!
What are we doing with time? Okay, 20 minutes I think I can get in the maze. Good morning. No phone. But it's safe state central. But now there's just gonna be tougher enemies. Well, it might matter which enemy you're fighting as to like how effective Magnet is, because it says steal PP from Kelly's or Omega Saucers, and I've only tried it on a Starman and it gave me 10 back. Long strip north with the trees. Oh, this whole thing. Oh yeah, I have to go way up there.
How do you get way up there?
Through the whole maze, and then you'll eventually cross a bridge. Alright, I don't really need the guide, I just need the map now. So we're here. This is another threat.
This is a threat. Threat?
I know what that's from now, even though I'm the one that probably showed you and I just totally forgot. And you guys kept saying it. I'm like, wait, what's that from? Yeah.
I just turned into fucking Banjo-Kazooie sound clips.
You wasn't hard.
Crocodile. Oh, I got some tasty little potato flavors for you, for us to try together.
Alright.
One is chicken stock, or chicken broth. That's what it is.
It's almost the same thing. Honestly, I'm just gonna go nuts with the PSI. I've learned in RPGs, like, you really do have to expend your resources to gain them. Like, don't be afraid to spend money. Like, don't hold back on items you would want because they cost too much. Like, go for them. Because you'll end up just gaining it all back. Like, that's how we've been playing Dark Cloud now. We're not breaking weapons, of course, but, like, let's spend all of our money, because then if you die, there's, like, no penalty.
Does Dark Cloud have a penalty when you die?
Yeah, Connor says you lose half your money. So, like this.
I forgot about that.
So, now when we die, it's, like, no big deal. You just have to redo the floor, but you keep all the outlet you got.
It's my favorite song in the game.
I like when the menus open, the drums drop out. It's like, it's less tense because the menu is open.
We're not gonna get through this in 15 fucking minutes with all this stupid fucking random counter bullshit. Goddamn 6 bitch bullshit. I'm fucking up. Start it up.
Both of them just missed. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Come on, Lloyd, finish him up. He missed too.
This would be impossible for my brain to find without a fucking thing. Everything looks the same. No, what I would love this game to do? Make this into an action RPG where you explore the world in a 3D space instead of a 2D one, but it's the same map. See if it's way easier to navigate or not. That's kind of always what I wanted them to do with Pokemon.
And only 49 with a smash attack.
Come on. That didn't sound healthy.
Donuts.
Cheese nips.
Yes, Lloyd, I love you.
Cheese nips. I do like this song a lot.
Yeah. And I like this part too, and it's not in Earthbound. But I like that they took it and made it this chill song for the main bosses of the game. In a way, it's like not chill. It creates like a type of tension of like planning, like a strategic tension, not like an action-y kind of tension.
Someone bought my cheese
Okay, I'm going
nips.
I got lost, but I am going the right way.
Someone bought my cheese nips. Someone took
Ooh, I
the
love how
last
far I just
bus
got.
and those were
Okay.
something I never want to live without.
Keep this up.
Tell me where'd my cheese nips go?
I just crossed 2 bridges with no enemies. The enemies get hard on my ass.
Enemies get harder and harder, and I get deeper and deeper into my own depression.
3 bridges. Let's keep going.
Going up is a juke. Don't go up.
You're right. There would have been an enemy that would have one-shot me. We went really far. That was nice. Only to fight this, they're like, harder enemies when you pass the house. You might as well just... You're not gonna get Loco at all. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yeah. I was like, fucking, I like that. I'm like, oh, you should probably cancel your order. You won't get it. I was like, what are we playing here? Get fucked, Amazon guy. That shit's so funny.
I like how I'm doing like the anime girl laugh like every time they attack me. Every time Max is like, it's the trombone. I'm like, you know more than his trombone does it. Like a million girls before trombone were doing it. Just because you played one game. You should really grind and stock up and cancel your order.
Get rid of it. If it
Stop.
comes to you, snap the disc.
Stock up on items where you have shit for pockets. Alright, now the ramp up. Alright, Kelly's are dangerous, I think. Does Nintendo still not have any attacks up? At least healing Pi. Pi is in this game. Peace out, sister.
Is Pi not in the other one?
I don't think so. Yeah, Nintendo's really just the attacker, if anything.
I hear the steps of people. I'm wondering if Dad's gonna get here soon. It's almost 6, right? 5:56.
Yeah.
I should make sure Connor's still coming.
Oh, darkness. No.
Takes
No
Connor.
effect. No effect.
No effect! No effect! Why have
Nice.
we been training you all these years? Use some magic!
Oh, the energy robots heal themselves like fully, like in the other 2 games. Still gotta hit him with everything I got. Oh, she might die. Don't die. So it seems to be doing half to. Oh! Let me check her equips. I'll have an answer for you in just a second. No? So I assume she had the fire pendant on because it's been doing like 50 damage to Nintendo and Lloyd, but only like half of that to Anna.
Mm-hmm.
So like, oh, she has the fire pendant. No, she has the H2O pendant. I guess it protects against explosions. Unless it's like a glitch thing.
because hydrogen, H2.
I don't know. In Earthbound, it's called the water pendant because they can fit more characters. But maybe it's like
And
a
it makes
glitch
more
thing.
sense.
Maybe it's a glitch like in the programming error where like the explosion is a water-based thing. Because Earthbound has a lot of oversights like that.
Doesn't
Like,
the
for
world
example-
have a lot of weird translation weird
So
things?
coffee, the scalding hot cup of coffee, it makes sense, but it's a fire elemental attack when it spills the coffee on you.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the fire hydrants when they spray water, it's also just fire, like in the coding wise.
Oh.
So it was an
It's
oversight
not a
because
glitch.
fire
It just an
fire
oversight,
hits
so-
everyone in a fire hits everyone in a row. So I think they just wanted to program that, and there is no water. It's just fire, freeze, and thunder. So I think they just made water fire. Water is like a stupid Final Fantasy spell, and I hate that Kingdom Hearts brought it in. Water!
Fire. Goofy. I still love that, by the way. Goofy. Thanks, pal.
Oh, the old intro.
Yeah.
I should have just gotten beta on everybody. I do love that we just got Anna in this stream and she's already like level 17 and has all this crazy PSI.
Did she get her healing max or whatever it's called? Most.
Super healing? You mean?
Yeah.
No. It would have been there.
Because it's really useful. It revives from the dead.
I think this healing...
I mean, it's not useful to you because you reset every time someone dies.
Yeah.
But for a normal video
I mean, now
game
I could
player-
probably be fine because we have those resources. These are enemies they said to worry about. So...
Tauros.
Doros.
Toradoridos. Well, if they're enemies you're supposed to worry about, they're going to give you good experience.
Yeah, that's why I want to just push through. $61 with a smash attack though on Nintendo, that's not too bad. But then 34 is normally to Lloyd. Nice, Bison Beagle blinded. I love it. That's like the only gadget Lloyd has besides the guns that break. Nice, they're missing. Nice, they're both blinded. Nice, 9 time. And I'm just gonna attack him normally.
Watch this backfire on you. This gotta do it, yeah.
Alright, level up 3 times everybody.
None. Did they want you to get level 22 before you came in here or in this area?
Probably before. Let's see.
Well, how much longer do we have of this?
6 minutes.
No, I mean like of this
We're
maze.
past the halfway point. Oh, we're like...
The maze.
Oh. We're almost out. I don't care what it said. I think this is the last bridge. Yeah.
And now we just have to follow this whole strip all the way up. So yeah, we're out of the maze.
Not out of the
We're not out of the woods.
Yeah.
We have to fight 3 seagulls. I wonder if the enemies got easier now that we're out of there. Oh, she has 4 PP. I'm gonna try Magnet then.
Oh, so-
38 from a 1 seagull attack? Sorry. That was ridiculous. PP. No. They don't have any. She only has 4 left. Oh, we have PSI stones. He doesn't. Oh, she just uses it like you can't use it on someone.
Lloyd's gonna die.
Good luck.
Two seagulls are dead. I mean, 2 attacks would kill it, but it's going to attack first no matter what, so if it hits Lloyd... Oh!
That was amazing. Oh. Didn't Lloyd finish him off? Nice.
That was a beautiful finish.
That was just a nice fight.
Yeah.
Top 10 fights. Like, turn the Naruto off. This is where it's at. Don't even need to heal because I did it in the fight.
I can't wait for you to get in Naruto to get to the insane person that is Obito.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about what the fuck his ability is?
Is it the Sharingan?
So, parts of his body he can store in a different dimension. So when you try to hit his face, he could put his face in another dimension and put you in a genjutsu to make it look like his face is still there. So it looks like your attack is just going through him, when in reality, that body part just doesn't exist in the dimension you're at. How asinine and convoluted is that shit? And you may also ask, then how come when he goes to grab someone with his hand and someone's hitting him in the head, he phases through everything? If his head could be the only thing that's... whatever. It's very inconsistent. Obito is pretty bullshit. How far did we get in Naruto? Did we only do the first arc?
Yeah, it was just the first arc of Shippuden.
You really should continue.
I want to start over with the whole, like...
I don't want to have to start from the beginning.
But it's been so long.
Do you really need a recap on fucking Naruto?
I don't need a recap, but I'd like to see it shortened, and maybe I'd enjoy it more that way. Because I didn't really enjoy it much.
Here, I got something that'll make you enjoy Naruto a lot.
Fart for
So, just... Did you say fart for me? Don't demand that. Fucking what?
That
pull
would
out
make
your
me...
Pull out your phone, download the Shonen Jump app, and just
read the manga.
read it for $1.
Yeah. That would make any shonen more enjoyable, most likely.
Not
just Bleach. Looking at the drawings of Bleach is probably nicer looking, but
it's like a trade-off.
yeah.
The manga, I mean, you don't get all these amazing fights that the Bleach show had. That's like in the great voice acting and all that. But you also don't get the fucking filler in the manga. You don't get the bounce.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see if I can name the 5 arcs. The bounce. The Zanpakuto Toe arc, where they come back to life. The invasion arc, where it's the guy pretending to be a captain, but he's actually wants to kill Yamamoto. There's the arc where they're clones. What's the 5th one?
It's blown up. Shield your eyes.
Is there a 5th one?
Yeah, it's doing only 27 to Anna. Oh yeah, the PSI stones are multi-use. I forgot. Let's actually give one of them to Anna. So she squeezed the PSI stone. Alright. Beta, beta, alpha. That's how I'm like going through who should be healed with what. Conserve.
Connor has to stay till 7 now.
Oh. Why is there another bridge?
Where
Did we get out of the area now? Well, we'll find out after the break.
Did you get all the way up?
I guess so, because I don't recognize where we are. Like, we are out of the maze, but I went so far up, I think we are in the next area now.
Well, check the thing.
Yeah.
There are a lot of enemies here, though. I think we did fight them all. There's no sign there to the swamp.
That must be where it is.
Possibly, probably. It's just the sign isn't there. I think it de-rendered like every object and person.
I mean, a lot of objects and people aren't there, so probably. Which means you're almost at a save point, and this game had to throw one more fucking exploding enemy at you.
But just looking at this, I think this is the last town of the game.
What?
We're kind of like in the last act. I don't want to like say the last area, but like we're almost to the last area, but you spent a long time there.
Jesus.
And you do leave it, and there's other stuff to do.
But yeah, we're like kind of almost done. The next stream will definitely be the finale if we go the full 4 hours. Definitely in like asterisks. Don't quote me on
Chris puts the ass in asterisk.
it. Oh, I sure do. What do you heal that out for good measure?
Heal it up.
Most attack him normally. Unless he starts refilling his health, but no, he's done.
Anna dies.
No,
Oh,
it's
it
like
does a
she takes
percent
half.
of their health.
Oh, is it half health?
It looks like it because everyone
Half
did
of
like
remaining-
slightly different
Half
damage.
of remaining health. So it's like how gravity works.
I
in Final
think so.
Fantasy.
Don't quote me on it.
That would make sense because it did like 60. You're right. It was just all the same numbers as our remaining health.
Yeah.
Good observation. Because Earthbound it'll just straight up kill you, but because you can mash through. So this, good on this game. It would be stupid if it just killed you.
Did Anna just level up again, or is it just Lloyd?
Low.
Just go to the.
Go to the present.
Hey!
There's your answer. I wonder if you can manipulate what the status gains are if you rewind and like start mashing random buttons. Not gonna bother. A level up's a level up. We're not gonna reach 100, so it's not like, oh, I got a bad
How
stat
did
spread.
Lloyd
Let's start
catch
over.
up to Nintendo so quickly? They must level up at different rates. Because Nintendo is only
Yep.
23.
We made it. Last 10 on the game.
I'd
I
say-
think it's the equivalent of 4 side.
I'd say heal up first, and then we'll save it up.
Alright, beta on him. No, I'll actually go the full heal. Beta. Alpha.
Where's my fucking potato?
Lana
It's
needs.
swamping in the Mexican food. Someone stole my nail pick. Why are you lifing up? You're about to go to a hospital.
Just in case like there's still enemies along the way.
You're gonna hit a main road. I thought they didn't attack you on main roads.
But if you're like a pixel off, see. We haven't fought mooks yet.
What the hell is that?
They're from Earthbound.
Well, they look like an Earthbound.
Kind of like that. There's so many versions of them. The department store spook.
Luke Earthbound. I didn't mean Luke.
Yeah, my favorite character, Luke. Oh, they life up. Uh-oh, brain shock. Okay, good. Darkness. No effect. TPs. Stop. Stop. His defense went up by a lot. It's about him hitting him with PSI.
Thank you for showing
And it
me.
cannot move.
Thank you for showing me the page of Lesser Mook, but not having their actual fucking shit annoys the fuck out of me. Oh yeah, Mook and Mook, Lesser Mook and Mook Senior. That's right.
And department store spook. There we go. So beta heals paralysis. No. Oh. Lloyd, my boy.
My
And that guy upped his defense too.
It's amazing what you can do with a baseball bat after someone ups their defense.
No, he had a straight up gun. A light gun, like just a NES sapper. I think it, like Fire Emblem, the crit rate is always, or the crit damage is always 3 times the amount it normally would. I feel like in this game it's like exponentially more, like squared or cubed the normal damage. Is that your stomach? And we're like mostly healed. We're on the road. I think it's bullshit. Chugga lied to me. Back in like 2008.
You can always just get out of here and not fight them.
It's worth it though. At least I don't have that super healing.
You do barely any damage to them.
They're not doing too much to me though. Yeah, we are finally getting into enemies with like PSI. Besides all the UFOs with PK beam, but like they're using debilitating moves on us. And I got blinded, but we're not even gonna use melee attacks where they suck. Nine damage with freeze alpha. Why do they even bother? Oh no. Anna is so confused. No. No. Damn it. Alright, we're going back. It's about there.
Chris, we have to finish.
But she got confused and killed Lloyd.
I know, but
We could just stop now.
well, let's. We're almost at the fucking town. It'd be a shame to stop right before we get to a proper save point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, there is auto fight. I don't want to do it though. It's just, I think, attacking. Alright, they're doing different things now. I can deal with darkness, unless it's on Nintendo. Lloyd can't do anything.
Chris
there.
can do it with darkness.
Much better. Honestly, we're just gonna attack him.
Someone crit him, please.
No. Okay, good.
How come Anna misses every time she hits the enemy, but hits you every fucking time?
Yeah. So they have like 60 to 90 health, I think.
Did Anna learn it?
Let's see.
Sweet. We can revive people now. Fucking come on!
Yeah, it's annoying. It's
Where's
stupid.
the? Show me the fucking map.
Oh, it's to the left. So I just gotta get in there. I can deal with them.
I could deal with that.
They both just miss. Everyone's missing today. I miss you.
I miss you. Isn't that in Earthbound?
Yeah.
I miss you.
Yeah, because that's when he went to attack and he missed.
Yeah.
Got him. Yeah, I'll just go to the hotel and then save. And then we'll
God.
check out the town after.
Damn.
Next stream.
You win.
My one philosophy with RPGs is don't run from fights. That was my stomach. It's like
Coke.
my bladder.
Oh, thank
Can we
God.
go in any of these buildings?
City of Eliwood. There's a phone in the hotel, right?
No, that's Earthbound.
Fuck!
Oh, we almost didn't have enough.
$4.95?
It's a big city, so hotels are expensive. That way, if we die, maybe only was $32.
We're not gonna die. Hey, no one's gonna die.
Ooh, okay, I know it's here.
Was that Jailhouse Rock?
Yeah, pretty much. It processed in my mind, but pretty much, yes.
Dad, if
I just love how the game is almost over and we haven't gotten our fourth party member.
you say it's almost over, but it's probably like another 4 hours.
Yeah, around there. Remember to push it in while turning her off. Alright.
I was about to be pissed at you if you got rid of my tabs.
X'd out of the whole thing.
I was about to lose my fucking mind. Alright, we're done. We're gonna be back. We're gonna make dinner and then